What's up, Chixie? How you doing, dude? It's good to have you here. Oh, I'm gonna fart. Oh, I farted. Okay. Hello, everybody. How's it going today? What up, Monophobia? Hello, GM Proxy. Hello, Hellcadian. Where my hug at? Bro. Yeah, things a sexual predator says. What's up, Mini Watto? How you doing, dude? Oh. Okay, well that's already good. Not another stream. What's up, just keeping it classy. Hello, just be lazy. What's up, Harry? Nautical. Hello, hello, everyone. I don't normally call you Harry. Annihilation Nation practice, perchance? Yeah, listen, man, I've got a full menu of things that I gotta practice. I've got a full menu. You just trust the process. Just trust the process. Rock solid. What's up, Pickle Hater? Hello, Lidl, Ladios, Death Drum, Slick. Yeah, we got plenty of it. Look at this. We're so locked into Annihilation Nation, we're already there. Don't you worry, Mini Watto. Mini Watto. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about the thing. Okay. How did Clark, fuck Clark, know you're about to start streaming, by the way? He does that every time I start a YouTube stream. Only one run as usual? What do you mean only one run as usual? I had like 2 days where I did no resets, and now everyone thinks that's just the norm. Okay. What up, Donch? What's up, Xenon? Oh, but maybe you're just making a joke that I'm too stupid to understand. Stabbed the hell out of my finger while carving pumpkins last night. Some days are like that. Hey, Sam, why is the game in German? You already know. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. It starts to lose its luster if I just play it all the time. I gotta keep it for when people actually ask. What's up, Singe from Arcane? What hurts, Cabra Turtle? How bald you are? I'm not letting you guys beat this to death. We gotta let it happen naturally. Okay, let me see here. See you later, Wojo. Have a good one, dude. Do they celebrate Halloween in Norway or Denmark or whatever? I don't live in either one of those countries. One could argue I'm not even that close to either one of them. But it just depends what you mean. Or it depends on the definition at that point. Thank you, Gracer. Appreciate it, dude. What's up, the Hitman? The country is called the Netherlands. It's called the Netherlands, just so you know. Whoa. That's weird. Never done that before. What's up, Dax Nova? How you doing, dude? The only thing that matters is that we're only a few weeks away from our choreographed mass stream of Zem's Christmas album. True. Do you think anyone calls it Holland in their heart? I'd like to imagine that has to be the case. I was just doing commentary practice with my runner earlier today. Pretty good, though. I got to work on pacing and knowing when are the cues to pass to the runner or host. I even improvised some stuff. Do you want to know the real black pill of this, Bolt Clock? The real black pill of this is that if you're the runner... Oh, wait a minute. You're not the runner. I see. I was going to say, the real black pill is... just say whatever is best and don't give a fuck about anyone else. That's what makes for the best runs. When the commentators don't give a single flying fuck about anyone else. This is only one run, no resets. You made that joke already, Rez. If I PB, then yeah, it'll only be one. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Really depends how it all goes, you know? What's up, Eden Strawberry? You got a job? Oh my god, congratulations. Wait, if you have the snowman costume equipped during the planet fusion, does Ratchet still scream in agony? He normally doesn't when being in snowman. You just kind of lose the snowman, is like what ends up happening. Wait a minute. So, yo, what's up, Felicia? How you doing today? Yeah. Okay, I saw what King Dedede does. He does this. Like that. And then from here, he does this. That doesn't work, though. Okay. Oops. The currency is bolts, but the icon looks more like screaming chimps to me. Yeah, that's because it is screaming chimps. Yeah, you guys didn't know this. Yeah, the bolt, it says bolts, but yeah, it's always been hold on. Yeah, the bolts icon has always been a screaming chimpanzee. You actually, it's funny because I think you guys are the first people to ever point it out. It's always been just a fucking screaming chimpanzee, though. Always. It's never been anything else. Wait, hold on. Alright, let me see this. Is this an even higher resolution one? Hold on. You sent me the same thing twice. What's up, the Conte? How you doing, dude? I pasted the URL. Oh, so it would show in chat. I see. I see. Yo, what's up, Chicken? How you doing today, dude? And hi, Verbose Locket. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that. This won't hit here, but I always take the hit when I do it in the run. Why did you have a big black bull as your thumbnail? Bro, the fact that you saw that as a big black bull says way more about you than it does about me. How's the YouTube grind going? Any big videos planned in the future? Of course, always. But that's for me to know and for you to find out, Kebra Turtle. That is for me to know and for you to find out. I don't tell you guys my plans anymore. You guys just get to witness them. It's better that way. I can't look at the word Locket anymore and not think of the upcoming new album by Madison Beer called Locket. I mean, think about it this way. How insecure do I have to be like, oh guys, let me tell you everything cool that's gonna happen. It's like, if cool shit happens, you'll know. You'll know. Think of every viral moment in all of the internet's history. You never had to be told about it. You always, one day you woke up and it was just there. You know what I mean? Hey, got any cool plans? Zem, fuck you and I hope you die. Yeah, and that's why the people love me, Killjay, because I say it like it is. The people know I love them. And they respect that I'm willing to say otherwise. What's up, Rajolfus? How you doing today, dude? This is such misrepresentation. He didn't say fuck you, I hope you die. He said something way more racist and sexist. True. But that's especially why the people love me. Oh, wait a minute. I can just die from here. But yeah, I don't really talk about my plans anymore. I've learned my lesson. The thing is, in the best case scenario, right? In the best case scenario, I tell you guys what I'm up to. And it sounds really cool and everyone loves it and then it's good, right? But in the worst case scenario, in the worst case scenarios, I don't do what I said I was gonna do. And then everyone tells me I'm a fucking loser, doesn't keep his promises like they did for the last several years. I've already learned this lesson. I don't need to learn it again. Oh, wait a minute. But you're currently talking about your plans about not talking about your plans? Yeah, but this is where it's based, all right? You know what? Actually, Eden Strawberry, you're right. I don't know any of you an explanation for anything. Court dismissed. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Sub cruise when? When I become a YouTube sensation. Then we can do the sub cruise. The sub cruise was entirely planned out, though. That was a real thing that we did have planned. But then COVID happened. And then I had bigger fish to fry. Okay. I started the book from Dale Carnegie that you recommended. Good book. It's a great book. I love that book. I gotta do a Quados. What's up, Nishan? Good luck with the runs today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I need to do Annihilation Nation. I need to do Aquados. I need to do Crystals. And I need to practice Insta-Whips. Yo, Spearman. It's been a minute, dude. How you doing? I need to reset all titanium bolts. Good point, Rajolfus. It is wide boink time. What? What the fuck? How'd I end up here? Yeah, that one, Just Keeping It Classy. It's a great book. One of the best books I've ever read. Bomboklats. How you doing, Shas? Okay, let me see here. So, what if I go to position 2? There is no position 2. What up, the man who eat poop? Hello, up my arsenal. What's up? Noobster, thank you for the hello. That's all good, Verbose Locket. Just keep sitting there and you're with your pretty little head, you're just fucking spamming Zemi Squish. What up, Francis McAllister? How you doing, dude? Did you ever think about how you should be as a man? Oh, absolutely. I think about that every day of my life. That's one of the only things I consistently think about every day. And it's epic. I love thinking about being a man.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Cabra Turtle, thank you for the 9 months, dude.
I'm curious as to what's your favorite speedrunning game to watch that isn't RAC or like Jack and Daxter.
What speedrun do I normally watch? The real kicker is I don't really watch a lot of Twitch these days. But first off, thank you, Cabra, for the 9 months. I don't know. Who do I normally watch do anything, really? Aha. Okay, so the idea is we need to find this cardinal direction, go over here, and then land in the corner. Reset all titanium bolts. Obviously, my runs. I mean, I really, it's, you know, it's crazy. I really don't watch a lot of Twitch at all these days. Like, normally whenever I'm on Twitch, I'll watch, like, a fucking, I don't know, a League of Legends streamer maybe, or like, Zane. I watch Zane a lot. I watched Small Ant yesterday because he beat Run and Bun. But that's, like, kind of it. Like, I really don't watch many streamers anymore. It's really not a part of my life. Hey, what's up, Jizzy Guy? Gizzy Guy? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I meant as the gender, what you should do or be, etc. I try to live every day of my life when I wake up. I think, what would Genghis Khan do today in my shoes? And I try to just do that. What's up, Taushi? I forgot that you're mildly interested in Smash. I would say Smash is my favorite competitive esport outside of League of Legends. I'm quite interested in Melee. It's mostly because, I just love watching Zane because he's just the fucking GOAT. I'm surprised G2 took a game off test today. Yeah, frankly, I am too. G-Easy Guy, I see. Well, thank you, G-Easy Guy. Thank you for letting me know how to pronounce that. I'm being dragged back to my sprite sheet. Good luck with practice and runs, my boy. I believe in you. All the protos on the malt do. Thank you, Spearmint. It's great to see you, dude. I am now preying on AL's success because I need to see a new Worlds winner. Well, I think Gen G is winning Worlds no matter what. But I don't think AL is beating T1 tomorrow. I think T1 is winning. I think T1 is making it all the way to the finals, and then they lose to Gen G in 5 games. It's the classic, you know? Do you actually play League? No, I quit League. I quit League last year after 14 years of playing. Don't talk to me about the worst ending. Who are you rooting for, Pickle? My boys KT make a Dark Horse run, Dark Horse finals run, and playing AL for all the marbles. Jesus, man. I want to live with the level of delusion that you have. That sounds epic. Good look at the humiliation ritual of practice. No, the real humiliation ritual is streaming the practice. That's the part you forgot. Been a KT fan for a long time. They're my lovable loser team. You know, this, I don't know how to say this. I have never been a lovable loser kind of guy. I can't support lovable losers. It's just not in my bones. I only support winners. Words can't describe how disappointed I was when an NA team won Worlds. That sounds fucking epic. I'm glad that NA Rocket League did something that NA League could never do. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Hello there, Boomer McGregor. How are you today? Are you leaving already, Kevin? I just can't surround myself with losers, you know? I only surround myself with winners. That's why you're all here, you know? I'm a lovable loser? Don't even talk about yourself like that, Kevin. Don't you dare call yourself a loser. What about me? Even you, Verbose Locket. Even you're a lovable winner. Would you rather be a lovable loser or an unlovable winner? Oh, definitely an unlovable winner. That's without a question. I gotta make sure, okay, so if my spacing is appropriate, I land right here. Okay, so why am I an unlovable loser? Bro. Fucked up, TBH. Hot take, being unlovable makes you a loser. Well put, chicken. Sorry, I got too real for a second. Yeah. There's a grain of truth to every joke, they say. Although in this case, it may be more than just a grain. What is this speedrun with New Game Plus? Are you asking what New Game Plus all collectibles would look like? It would probably be not like a whole, well, Some things would be a lot faster, and some things would be roughly the same. I'm not sure. It's a good question, though, Panda Sand. Thank you, Coco Jinx. Time to route Ouya NG plus all missions. No, thank you. I'm good. I was too afraid to explore these tunnels as a child. Understandable. They are a little scary when you're like 5, you know? Yeah, that's definitely true, Chicken. I don't know. I'm not sure how much faster it would be. It's a decent question. No, they meant last year. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, they were a child last year. The only streams I watch now is on Thicky. Sometimes I'll watch Zem in the morning, and at night I'll watch Thicky Moto stream. I think everyone should watch Thicky Moto. Who the fuck is Thicky Moto? Why do I feel like you're like a paid shill? Is today dedicated to practice? I have never once in my entire life did a stream that was only practice, and today will not be the start of a new trend. I'm not paid. Thicky is just funny. He posts a bunch of crazy internet people to watch for laughs and giggles. 1 or more runs today. As many as it takes up my arsenal. The answer to your questions, gamers, are that I'm not sure all of what I'm doing today. I guess you guys are just going to stick around and find out. Hey Scott, tiny update. Me and Miranda got married on October 17th. I want to let you know, all love to you, broski. Yo, Simon, a lifetime of happiness to you and Miranda. I hope you two are doing wonderfully. Steven and Amber told me that they went to... I'm sorry I didn't reach out. I just completely... It didn't even... Like, I didn't even think to reach out. I don't know why. Very silly of me. But I really am... hoping for the best for the both of you. I'm so glad to hear that you two are doing amazing. Yeah, huge W to Simon in the chat for getting married. Doing what so many of us are too scared to do. Talk to a woman. Just remember, gamers, you can make your dreams come true too. As long as you're willing to face that fear and talk to another human being. I really have a new appreciation for my European streams. They give me something to watch in the mornings. Fuck yeah, dude. Human being, nice try, Fed. If I can do it, these beautiful humans can too. Simon, don't you dare shit talk yourself like that. You're epic. But yeah, Steven and Amber said that they both really loved the wedding, that it was really, really amazing, and that... You know, they were blah, 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 lifetime of happiness, everyone was crying, you know, no, like, really though, I have a theory. You can always tell how the marriage is gonna go by the wedding. I mean, that's just not a theory, that's just the truth. And according to, Steven and Amber, they could tell that you guys are gonna make it a very long time, you know? You guys are gonna go the distance, is what they were saying, and I believe them. I believe them. I hope you had an amazing time, man. I really do. I hope it was a night you will never forget for the rest of your life. Ow. Ow. Talking to humans is scarier than these tunnels. True. But sometimes you gotta do it. It was kind of the best day of my life, dude. It was wild. I won the in-law lottery. Fuck yeah, man. That's what we love to hear. Whoa. Why am I evaporating? Mr. Stark? I don't think I feel so good. What? Wait, why am I transparent? Hello? Why am I transparent? Dude, I've never seen this before. What? Huh? Oh yeah, it must be because of the teleporter. Holy shit. Yeah, now we really have Ghost Ratchet. That's crazy. Never seen that in my life. I want a Zem marriage speedrun stream. Now that sounds epic. When I get really cracked at these sewers, I'm gonna make sure I know the spawn location of every one of these fuckers, but all things in due time. Why are you just going around in the sewer? I'm trying to just move around in here through the exact route to make sure, number one, that I have it all memorized, I'm not forgetting anything, and two, exploring to see if I can find any new, like, little ways to move around. What's your opinion on the Whatever podcast? What the fuck is the Whatever podcast? I've never heard of such things. Zema's gonna get married in the bathroom, honeymoon on the dance floor, get divorced by the end of the night. That's one hell of a speedrun. I agree, man. That sounds epic. And I'll get Epic Titus to officiate the wedding. Zem, when you get married, are we invited to the wedding? Absolutely not. I can't think of a group of people I'd want to be further away from my wedding than my Twitch chat. Did Loader tell you he did WWE style intros for me and Miranda? No, he didn't mention that. But that sounds epic. Is Armin invited to the wedding? Absolutely not. I can't think of a single person I would never want to invite more than Armin. That sounds horrible. Would you say there's more or less than 10 people in chat who you would invite? Let me think about this. Who would I invite to my wedding? Ugh. I'm gonna, on gut reaction, say less. How many subs do you do to officiate a chatter's wedding? Wait, Quacka Stacka to confused screaming? I got you, Jixie. Confused screaming. Okay, what else do I need to practice? Let's see here. I want to get a little bit more practice maybe on Metro Boxy. Yeah, we can do a little bit of Koros Boxy too. Alright, it's time to whip out Suck Man. Okay. Oops. What up, Cara Cemento? What's up, Grazer? True that, Dairy. I love a good Suck Man. So, frame 9. We're gonna aim here. Nice. Love it. So frame 9, I want to aim a little bit left or a little bit right of the column. Frame 10. We're gonna aim right here. Might be a place to be a bit more accurate would be like right here. Nice. Love it. Yeah, that's a bit more accurate. Oops. Too early. What the? Bro. What the hell? Huh? What the fuck is happening? Hold on, I gotta go over there. Yeah, is that God? And why is it sinking? Huh? Cody! Hi, Cody! Hey, everybody! Crowbar's here. How you doing, Cody? I heard Code Rain was really good. I hope you had fun playing it. Hey, Zem, how many channel points to change Ratchet's skin? I don't know if he would appreciate that, but maybe 600,000? I did, you should try it soon. I'd be down to try it, honestly. I mean, if they're gonna be releasing Danganronpa 4 soon anyway, might as well, right? Okay, so frame 11. So, frame 11 looks like this. Okay. And then frame 12, it's gonna look more sharp, so we're gonna aim here. I sent you an invite to the old server if you want it. Yeah, I do. I do want it. That actually sounds really nice. It's been basically like... So Cody, I'll give you the full rundown, but basically everything that happened in the last year and a half was like the like, you know that meme how like the one, like it's like the two, like the A plot and the B plot, and the A plot is like all of the characters are having a really good time, and then the B plot is one character is like fucking SpongeBob in the back rooms. I was basically SpongeBob in the back rooms for like a year of the last 18 months. It was kind of fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give you the full rundown, though. We'll get into all of it. SpongeBob in the Backrooms is my new band name. So true. Okay, wait. So if I set this to 0... So this is frame 10. And on frame 10, I want to aim here. You might be relieved to know nothing has happened in the chat without you. I don't know if relieved is the right word for it. That's frame 9, but maybe I can go to frame 11? Yeah. I don't know if relieved is the right word. Maybe relieved. I'm not sure. In any case... That's frame 9 again. Wait, let me try to get... That's frame 12. So at frame 12, I aim here. Bro is not beating the SpongeBob allegations. It's not enough to look like Squidward. You have to act like him too. Boy, oh boy, do I love playing the clarinet. I play all day and I never get any better. So this is 11. That's what happens, Shas. You just kind of, like, keep going. In that one Norwegian rap song that we've heard a million times now in the Boxy video, Reali goes into the tier guys for one of them. Frame 15. Maybe if I... Oh? Bro, that was actually kind of swag, I'm not gonna lie. We might be able to make frame 13 and 14 work. Let's see. We can definitely look here for frame 13. Yeah. And what about frame 14? Is there a tactical reason to the snowman costume? Is it just for shits and gigs? It's kind of just for shits and gigs right now. I mean, I just happened to have it on when I loaded the file. There's no, like, rhyme or reason to it. Okay, so frames 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and probably 15 all work. 9 is a little bit slower, I think. So, if anything, we want 11 or 12. Let's try frame 15. So at 15, we're gonna want to aim like here. Oh, but it's very slow. It works. I just gotta look more to the left, but it'll still be like kind of slow, you know? Like I gotta look like here. Yeah, look, that barely gets any distance. So you really don't want 15. Anything from 9 to 14 works though. That's 11. Okay. And then 11, we look here. Too far to the left. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. What up, Helljiz? What up, swaggy dude? Snowman skin is one of my favorites to use apart from Ratchet and Tuxedo.
Thank you for subscribing.
Jesterhead, what's up, dude?
Rack Pack.
It's been 3 years of subs, and following you for many more. Thanks for the entertainment and the knowledge, but also thanks for helping me to feel less alone during a hard time a few years ago. Too many more. GL on the runs, smiley face emoji.
Yo, thank you, Jesterhead. Yo, W's in chat for Jesterhead, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. And yeah, dude, it's just the truth of it. You're never alone. Sometimes it's just easier to believe than other times, you know? But no one's ever truly alone. It's just impossible. We're human. There will always be somebody, even if you're like the fucking lowest form of human on planet Earth, there will still be somebody who will be there in your corner. You know? Is this a new boxy? It's a new boxy for me, Victor. See you later, Lazy. And see you later, Verbose. 10. She Ratchet on my Clank till my size matters and she ups my arsenal. So true. I'm gonna try to... This is frame 11. It's frame 10. Okay. I'm trying to, like, cover up the suck man in the corner so I don't see it. That's frame 9. Oh, shit. But that was frame 9, though. When will a Zem-discovered Boxy be used in world records with the name Zemi Boxy? Good question. I guess I would need to actually practice more Boxies. I was gonna suggest we catch up after I get off work, but that's like 4 a.m. your time. Yeah, I go to bed pretty normie these days. That's frame 11? Yeah. But I'm down, like... I mean, I'm gonna be around... let me check my calendar. Alright, so... I am around... I'll be around on Sunday. So that means I'd be down, like, either Saturday night or maybe, maybe sometime on Sunday during the day. Basically, the only thing I gotta do is finish the Boxy video this weekend. Ooh, that's 10. And then once I'm done with that, then I'm chilling. But yeah, Taoshi, I gotta actually start exploring with other Boxies. Right now, I'm still, like, 2 steps behind. I'm still learning all the Boxies. By now, I'm having a great social circle, thankfully. But a few years ago, it was difficult to see that I'm not alone. I get it, man. I've been there. Oh my god, Cody, that sounds amazing. Yeah, we gotta get the 5 Jew bankers back together. God, I've learned so many things about the Jewish people since the last time we had a meeting. I think I'm at the point now where I know too much about Jews. Sometimes the amount that I know about Jews makes me feel like I can't, like, you know, it's one of those things where if I wasn't Jewish, it would be concerning. What do I think of cheese? Cheese is epic. Okay, this is frame 13, which should be right here. What's the weather gonna be? The rabbis haven't decided yet. Is that your band name? Too Many Jews? No, never enough. Never enough. If you ask me. Although I may be biased. Koros time. I know you've been there, and being able to relate with you, but also seeing that you didn't give up and power through, invented yourself new over and over again, was inspiring to me back then. Hope you're doing good now. I've heard you moved. Holy shit, Jesterhead. I didn't even realize that you haven't even been around that long. Or it's been a while since you've been around. I live in the Netherlands now. I don't even live in the same country anymore. I may have a bad rotation here. Only because the boxes have been broken so many times. We'll see, though. This is the hard thing about practicing Koros, is that you often need a new file to make it work. This should work, though. Frame 12 with this rotation. Yeah. Sorry, Zeb, an off-topic question. I missed your Rack 2 any% record. Congrats, by the way. I didn't actually get record in that category yet. Are you planning to come back to it for gold eventually? Oh, sorry, you meant personal best. Yes. I'm running Rack 2 any% after I'm done with this category. I really want world record in that category. You moved out from your flatmate. Yes, I did. I did. Thank goodness. We were not very compatible people. Okay, frame 12. Uh-oh. Wait a fucking second. Can I, like, actually make it back in here if I bounce? Oh my god. Wait, so it's possible for this to fucking happen? That's crazy. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. But yeah, I moved out from my old flatmate. Thank goodness. I mean, he's a good guy. He's got good values and things like that, but we just weren't very compatible as people, you know? It happens. We weren't very compatible. It was for the better that we stopped living together. Let's try 10 from right here. Not quite. I just noticed how close your best possible is to world record. Things are looking good. They're looking better and better every day. Frame 13. So let's try frame 13 from right here. Yup. Oh! Bye. Frame 11. How much time will Koros Boxy save? Maybe like 10 or 15 seconds. Maybe. Probably not even that much. Like, it maybe saves like 5 seconds, but I'm gonna have to learn it eventually anyway for New Game Plus and NG Plus No Quit Exploit when I go back to those categories. 12. So 12 is here. Fuck. Oh! Oh my god. Flo Sona, by the way, I gotta say, I know you're like the truest Run and Bun fan of this chat. I'm gonna be grinding a lot of Run and Bun soon. I was watching Small Ant yesterday and I felt just such supreme jealousy of the moment that he had yesterday. Just fucking sucking and fucking grinding and fucking all of that culminating into that fucking epic stream. I want that, man. I want it so badly. So I know you've been playing a bit. I know you've also been helping me out. And I just want to let you know, keep your eyes peeled, because I'm trying to make more time for that over the next several weeks. Amazing. So the strat to Boxy to the end and then get the smash skill point stuff on the way back to the ship. No, Mini Watto, the idea is I've already been doing a lot of this. Like, you just do the normal movement, you get to the end, you snipe the ×2 crate, you go over here, go back, and then from here you do the, from here you do all that shit. My master's thesis is eating my time like a suck cannon. I've noticed that with noise. It was a bit hard sometimes. You're still living in the same city but just alone now? Yes, I am. Have you been keeping in touch with Lukey? Lukey and I just got back in touch. We actually weren't in touch for like a few months. But we recently just started like chatting more frequently again. Sam, I haven't done a Nuzlocke before. Should I try Run and Bun right now? Yes. It's the best Nuzlocking experience possible. I actually feel really good about runs today, I'm not gonna lie. I want to practice Hollow Star a little bit. Oh my goodness. I love that Crumbo. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Arcanine is pretty useless after that point anyway, so, you know. But I can understand your, I can understand the emotional turmoil of a Nuzlocke, you know what I mean? Oops. Oh, shit. Man, I can't wait to get past CRR now, man. Ugh. I want to fucking... Well, We'll get there. We'll get there. I was talking to my behavioral psychologist about this today. Because I was saying that one of my biggest issues is that I think too far in the future. Which like I realized is no different than having anxiety. And he was telling me to go in every single day with the mindset of, all right, what am I able to do today? And I think that's actually a pretty good mindset. What up, Sando? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I want Draco. Give me fucking Draco, man. Have you ever done a Ratchet Deadlock speedruns? I have Anti-Zero. I don't really like Deadlock that much, if I'm being completely honest. It's not really that fun. In my experience, at least. Hey, Zem, I turned 25 today. Can I get a happy birthday? Loke me Niven. I'm gonna sing you the happy birthday song, okay? It goes a little something like this. It's your wait, no, I'm sorry. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. I hope you enjoyed that. Happy birthday, dude. What's up, Noobster? I got you, Loke me Niven. Not fun as in speedrun or the game in general. The soundtracks are real bangers. I don't think the speedrun is very fun personally, but you know, a lot of people disagree. Oh, you can't do the heist? Oh, that kind of sucks. But it's still winnable. I don't remember understanding a single thing about Deadlocked after completing the game. What was that game even about? Commercials. What's up, PP Eric? What's up, Domenico? How you boys doing? Fuck. Just think, okay, Flowsona, just think about this, alright? What would KTZ say in this situation? Did you ever think about that? What would he say? Whoa. Holy shit. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I want to do some runs. I'm feeling pretty fucking good, man. I'm gonna put my suck man away. I'm gonna turn off all my shit. It's time. I think it's time, gamers. Well, I gotta load this in and then it's time. Oh, oops. Kaneko-chan, what's going on, homie? Dex, what's up, dude? Much love, man. Hope you've been good. Thank you for the GL. Yeah, man, life's been good. Life has been good. Did I want a suck man? I wanted a Walkman when I was a kid, but I feel like those are two very different things. Okay, let's lock in today, gamers. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna get through Schnoz Cadia. It's gonna be epic. Thank you, Nautical Menace. I appreciate the GLHF. Bro, how am I missing all these enemies? I think my shock cannon is broken. Can I trade it in for a new one? Why do you already have the rocket boots? It's cosmetic. I'm not sure why they're there. Wait, what? Yeah, they're just cosmetic. I'm not sure why they're there, but they are there. It happens on PS3 sometimes. I literally have Run and Bun running right now. I'm so hyped. Let's fucking go, dude. You should be hyped. Run and Bun is amazing. Fuck me. Okay, we're gonna keep it going. I don't need a reset here. Shas, I like how well versed you are on Run and Bun these days. All my grass types can't kill Groudon without 7 candies except Sceptile if I sack him, which I'm not doing. Sceptile's really good, right? Well, what am I saying? He's a fucking starter. Did you see Small Ant beat Run and Bun? Yes, I did. Watching someone else do the thing that I'm trying to do was one of the worst experiences of my entire life. I hated every second of watching him have the best stream ever. It was nothing but pure pain. And I watched pretty much all of it. Fuck. But that's why I want to go back. Because I will not let him be one of the only people who beats this game on his first attempt. I want my name on that fucking pantheon too, goddammit. But I gotta get through CRR and Norman first. And those are two gigantic roadblocks for me. I have absolutely no idea how I'm gonna beat Cycling Road Rival yet. I think it's doable with my box. I think it's very doable. But I'm gonna have to take risks.
Thank you for subscribing.
What up, Space Cannibalism?
Penis, 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 hellos and hello chat.
So true. Thank you for the penis and hello. Are you playing it after rack today? I have a lot of things I've got to do. And I'm still trying to figure out how, in what order I'm going to be doing them. My #1 priority is finishing the Boxy video. So after I'm done with this, I'm not 100% sure. Yo, I didn't even realize that. Space Cannibalism, thank you for the tier 3 resub. That's very kind of you. You're the fucking goat, dude. I gotta finish the boxy video. I'm setting a goal for myself to have it done by November 7th. So I gotta make sure it's done and looks beautiful. Yesterday was a sobering reminder. But I won't get any more into it than that. What's up, Armin? How you doing today, dude? Am I underbolted right now? I think I am. Let's see. 76.90. Just barely enough. Okay. This is frame 12. What up, Crab Walker? How you doing today, dude? There we go. Frame 5. Oh, really close. Really close. Good attempt. Good first attempt of the day. We'll try again. I just started playing the PS3 games for the first time on RC PS3 after playing the OG trilogy and Deadlock Forever. Nice, Crab Walker. Nice, I love that. The ELDF boxy is AIDS? Nah. It's pretty fair, honestly. It's pretty fair. I'm just not that good at it yet. Back in the States and had half a bottle of vodka. I'm really feeling the after effects of the fun. Let's go, Alua. Well, buckle up, Buttercup. We're going to have a good day today. Thank you, Spiffy. Is this a slightly different strat? Yes, indeed it is. Hard but fair. The Dark Souls of... It's the Dark Souls of boxies. True. Very true. It's going to be a good day today, everybody. A beautiful day. I dedicate this bowl of seasoningless chicken to this run. Oh my goodness. Spoken like a true Finn. Don't you dare put anything on that. No salt, no pepper, no curry powder, okay? You are gonna boil that chicken and you are gonna love it. What up, Orga? How you doing, dude? Sauna maxing soon? Oh my goodness. Perkele indeed. Is the thruster pack always faster than the helipack? Pre-charge boot movement. Like 99% of times. How you doing, Orga? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hello, Zem. I heard Perkele. Yeah, that one triggered all the swomies. What should I get for lunch? A cheesesteak or a hamburger? Are you from Philadelphia? If you're from Philadelphia, then get a cheesesteak. Otherwise, get a hamburger. How many box skips are in a run and which ones are the most difficult? At this point, there's probably like 5 at the optimal level. Maybe more, maybe less. I'm not 100% sure yet. I only do a few of them. And I would say they're quite difficult at first, but as you get better at them, they get easier and easier. I would say the Marcadia one that you just saw me try is the hardest by far. Frederick Bach. What's going on, dude? Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Hello, my milkman. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. What's up, hello, my milkman?
Box maxing.
You already know we're box maxing out here. It's so good to have you all here, gamers. I hope you've all been enjoying yourselves, having wonderful times, having a great week. It's almost Friday, and thank goodness for that. Excuse me. Thank you for the 3 yil. Hello, my milkman. I love the very German pronunciation. Well, you know, I've gotta. Your name is Bach. Arguably the greatest composer of all time. You know, Austria really pulled off one of the greatest heists. The 2 greatest cultural heists by convincing the whole world that Bach was Austrian and that Hitler was German. What's up, Safi? How you doing today, my dude? Oops. Was Bach the racist one, or was that Wagner? I mean, listen, man, depending on how you look at it, they're all racist. How you doing today, yo, Andy? Good to see you, man. Sadly, I'm Danish, but who knows if I'm 1/100,000th composer? Holy shit, man. I'm still at work, but doing good. Your mention of Austria got me de-lurked. It be that way sometimes. I've got to get going, but good luck. Hopefully we can talk on Sunday. Sounds good to me, Crumbobulous. Hope you're doing well, man. It's so good to hear from you. I'll peep that invite after I'm done streaming. Oh wait, shit, my input display. Haha. Now everyone can see all of my inputs. I feel so exposed, so naked. I should take my pants off. That might make me feel less exposed. Wah. Wah. Awkward. Okay. Managed to get the jump out in time. Managed to fire one off quickly enough. Wow. Okay. We're chilling. And I gotta say, though, because we were talking about it not that long ago, I was thinking about Small Ants E4 yesterday. I learned so much about how to create good content from watching him throughout this run and bun like thing. It's something I've tried to accept recently is like how hard different creators mog me at content creation, and it really, I think, a good lesson that anybody can learn, not just in content creation but pretty much in all aspects of life. There very rarely is such a thing as luck when it comes to people's success, you know? Oftentimes, It looks like luck, but it's the culmination of all of the best strengths of that person coming forth, you know? And I think yesterday's stream was a prime example of that. It was such a... That was such an incredible stream. I learned so much from watching that. What's up, Tor? How you doing today, dude? What's the difference between all collectibles and 100%? All collectibles doesn't have any of the cringe shit in it. He does inherently have the small ant luck, but he's genuinely a talented, funny individual. Everybody has luck, you know? Luck is, very simply putting yourself in positions to get lucky. What drink do I get with my hamburger? If you live outside of America, then get a Coca-Cola. And if you live in America, water? Don't put any of that fucking corn syrup in your body is what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, exactly, Blurge. Exactly right. Hope you're doing well today, Blurge. Is it that bad? Dude, corn syrup is like some of the worst fucking shit you can put in your body. It's so bad for you. I'm gonna grab a juice then. I want some sugar. Okay. Zem, why do you play in German? I can't keep doing... Listen, if I do it every time people ask me, then it's gonna get old soon, you know? We gotta save it for when the moments are right. That's a frame 12. I was too early. What's up, some lazy gamer? Frame 13? Okay, still works. Still works. And then I fucking bounce. Nah, Gia, they're trying to get me to press a button. Okay, frame 12. I did it too early again. Frame 13. God damn it, dude. I will press the button if you guys are actually good today. You guys don't get a reward unless you behave well, though. It's how it works in child development, and it's how it works in chat development, too. Not quite. For speedrunning, the PS2 version of the game is probably superior for the load times with the helmet bug, and messing sounds always bother me. For me, it's PCSX2 upscaled and higher texture packs. Yeah, it's we run on PS3 for faster load times, and we do it on PS3 because of level stacking as well. Okay, number 13. Okay. So I gotta look a little bit more that way. So we're babies? In more ways than one, yes. That's frame 5, I believe. I gotta hold more forward. I'm gonna try to do this just a couple more times, just so I can actually get the hang of it. That's frame 12. Beautiful. That's frame 4. That's frame... Oh, God. No. That's not even frame 7 anymore. That's just frame 8. Crazy that you can even tell what frame it is. What's up, Chimichurri? Crabwalker, you practice it enough, you can start telling the frames, you know? Zoim. What's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's my monthly check-in. Hope you're doing well, man. How's life been the last little bit of time? Oy, 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 oy. Am I not getting enough speed is the problem now. I think it's a speed problem. I'm not walking far back enough. This is frame 11. Nice. Oh, this is like frame 15. That's frame 13 or 14. We're gonna go here. Too much height, actually. Okay, because I looked up too much. I gotta look more down. Oops. Been transitioning positions and jobs as well as getting back into speedruns. Finally got married recently too, which is probably the biggest thing. Yo, congrats. Everyone's getting married. Must be fucking nice. Oops. I keep doing it too soon. Whenever I get 12, I'm like, oh yeah, this one's the easy one. And then I just don't even take it all that seriously. This is frame 13, I think. I gotta look more down, I think. That's frame 6. So, at frame 6, we aim here. Ah. I'm never getting married because I'm schizophrenic. Bro. That's such a bad excuse. Schizophrenic people get married all the time. Where there's a will, there's a way, you know? What's up, Hulatan? How you doing, dude? Hey, Zem, long time no see. I just got married. I got $1 billion. I went to the moon and just cured cancer. How about you? I did none of those things. I couldn't do a boxy for like 5 minutes. What the fuck, man? I think I'm a little late on my triangle input. What's up, Ratchet Runner? What am I doing for Halloween? I'm gonna be streaming. I'm not really doing anything for Halloween. I'm just gonna be doing my thing. Not really much of a Halloween guy. Not really much of a holiday guy. I don't know. How many subs do a boxy in real life? I'm gonna say 500. 500 subs, I'll do a boxy in real life. This is 11. Ah, fuck. If you celebrate Halloween, you're gonna go to hell? Yeah. Yeah. How about streaming a horror game for Halloween? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm kind of boring. I just like doing what I want to do. Well, no, that's not boring. I just like doing what I want to do. I've never really been much of a Halloween kind of gamer, you know? I like doing what I'm doing, and Zem could play Outlast? No thanks. Listen, guys, there's gonna be plenty of streamers doing Halloween specials. I'm not really, like, it's not really what I'm looking to do. If I really wanted to do a Halloween special, I would have planned one, you know? That's 4. And that's 7. A trans person who just married a trans person, we're going to hell for things apparently far worse for celebrating Halloween. That's frame. This one's 7, I think. So I gotta like aim it fucking here or some shit. Man, I'm getting ligged. How's your back doing? Fine. It hasn't been an issue for like a year now. More than that, like a year and a half. That's frame 5. We're gonna stand here. We're gonna aim here. Brah. Okay, I aimed a little bit too far to the left. How's your back? 5 gifted would make it feel so much better. Oh, I just... You know, for some reason, I can't help but think that, like, 5 gifted subs would just fucking hit the... Would just make me feel so good. Nah, I'm not gonna fucking do that. That is funny, though, Shas. How's your leg? My knee is really fucked right now. I think I injured it during the marathon. I don't think any of us here are seeing the pearly gates, let's be real. Appeal to ignorance. What's up, King Wavino? How you doing? You did a marathon? Yeah, I ran in the Amsterdam Marathon, and it did not go great. I really hurt myself. Frame 13. Okay. So nice that you went, though. Yeah, it was a really great experience. And now I have bouncy new shoes. So when I can actually use my knee again, it's gonna be epic. Dude. Okay. I gotta be a little smarter about this. Let me try using 100% of my brain real quick. Yeah, it was an amazing experience, though, Dex. I've really fallen in love with running. Which star am I aiming for again? Hold on. It's this one. Bro, what? Am I not looking the right direction? It's gotta be because I'm not... Okay, hold on. I gotta get Suckman back out. Hold on, everybody. Do boxies not work in racks 1 or 2? They do not. I was right. This is frame 13. Okay. We're going to set this to frame 2. Then we're going to move back here, set it to frame 5. Now we're going to save it. Close. Oops. Position 2. Position 3, maybe. Okay. Maybe I'll aim it right here. Yeah, that's the idea. Let's try it again. Oh, shit. We're aiming it right here. Beautiful. The bounce happens on its own. Let me go up 1 frame. Okay, now let me save it here. Hello there, Fall Gui. How are you? We're gonna aim here. Ay. Shit. What's the difference about the suck cannon engine that makes it that way? What is the difference? I don't know. They just act differently. Yeah, there's no suck cannon in 2. That's a big problem with not being able to do boxies in Rack 2, is that, you know, the suck cannon just isn't there. Not as big of a problem as you would think, though. Okay, hold on. We have other stupid things we can do in Rack 2. Shit. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. Try it a couple more times. Ah, a little bit too far to the left. I don't know why that didn't work. I'm really never sure why it doesn't work. I think it's just because I'm not far to the left enough when I do the bounce. Yeah, see, I just don't fucking get it. I think maybe it's a camera thing. Like, maybe I'm just not pointing the camera in the right direction. Or maybe I'm not far to the right enough. Like, maybe going more here? No. What up, Felipe Ramos? How are you, dude? Too late. Too late again. Okay, I think I've got a decent idea of this again. I don't know, man. I gotta put my suck man away again. I hope you guys don't mind that I keep whipping my suck man back in and back out and back in and back out and back in and back out. ChatGPT be like, that is an excellent question. You are really good at asking questions. Let's unpack this carefully. It's not that box yeet are impossible in Ratchet & Clank 2. It's that the suck cannon is not in the game. Holy shit. It's like you put that in yourself. Like that reads exactly like ChatGPT would write it. Maybe Wojo. That's not a bad idea. I'm telling you guys, the only thing that ChatGPT, like, a lot of people are like, oh, you shouldn't use ChatGPT, it's bad for the environment, it rots your brain, all this bullshit, right? I'll tell you the real reason I don't use ChatGPT. It's because it doesn't come equipped with an auto masturbator. Alright? You're telling me that I'm supposed to have all of my knowledge spoon-fed into me without also having some sort of robot jerking me off at the same time? Absolutely not. I live in America, goddammit. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't. Well, I'm from America. And I demand certain privileges as an American. No, you shouldn't use ChatGPT because the Buge told you not to. Oh, because the Buge told me not to. The next prompt would be like, bro, the suck cannon is in Rack 2 and it'll write you a 500-page essay on how to do boxies in Rack 2. Oh yeah, and it'll say like, oh, my apologies. Holy shit, what the fuck did you just write here, DK Spooter? When a woman gets a vibrator, it's seen as a bit of naughty fun. But when a man orders a 240-volt Fuckmaster Pro 5000 blow-up latex doll, I'm with you, hold on, with 6-speed pulsating pussy, elasticized anus with non-drip semen collecting tray, together with optional built-in realistic orgasm scream with option of a moaner or panter and a 1.7 sound system, or 7.1 sound system, he's called a pervert. I mean, yeah, that logic checks out. I hate to be that guy, but that logic checks out. Yeah, mods flay his balls and cook his skin. I like the idea of my mods just becoming more and more like an actual, like, court guard. No, not my balls! Sorry, kid, your balls have gotta go. They just gotta. They gotta go. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, guards, take him to the penis explosion chamber, where his penis become exploded upon. Bits.
I just got my food and ready to go ham.
Let's fucking go, Alua Bark. Thank you for the 200 bits, my dude. Much obliged. You're the goat. You ever collab with Fan, Her humor is right up your alley. I don't even know who Fan is. I've never heard of such a person. Point her in my direction. What's up, Moon Dragon? Be like, listen, Fan, I know this guy. He is charming and handsome and very, very talented. He's so smart. He's so good at the things that he does. And I heard he's a very gentle lover. Hello there, Zesky Wheat. How are you today? You're sick? I'm sick and tired of your bullshit. Frame 13. Too much speed. Maybe that was frame 14. Frame 12? At least that death was fast, so we're chilling. Ah, fuck. Man, I'm cringe. And I feel so stupid about it. Okay, frame 12 again. Okay, frame 6. Let's do it. Ah! I deserve to be shot with love. How do you like Key and Peele sketches? I don't really. I don't know. I feel like Key and Peele is like... It's like what Chappelle Show... I don't know. Some of them are good, but like... I'm a Chappelle Show kind of guy, you know? That's frame 5. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. We will keep going. We saved less than a second. Okay, frame 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'm learning a whole new world of rag. What's up, Lil Abs? How you doing? A pleasure to have you here. Yeah, if you keep watching, you're gonna see a lot more than just a couple of tricks, you know what I mean? This game has got an unbelievable amount of swag to it. And you're one of today's lucky first-timers. Okay. We'll take it. We're gonna be saving a lot of time here. But yeah, Lil Labs, I hope you enjoy your time here, homie. Let me know if you have any questions, by the way. This game isn't always the easiest to understand, especially if you're like a newer viewer watching for the first time. It's just a lot of crazy fucking shit happening. So, I'm always around to answer questions. I'm always down to help you understand more. We are 30 seconds ahead. But funnily enough, we are still a full minute and 12 seconds off my best pace ever. But we don't need to be on best pace ever to keep winning. I watched a few of your GDQs, so I've seen some. Good to finally be in a stream to watch firsthand. Fuck yeah, dude. Welcome. How have runs been? Well, this is the first run that we've gotten out of Arcadia today. So I'd say pretty good. Oh, man. I hate when I do that. Okay. Ah, that's my fault. I have a question. Am I okay to ask you said question? Is that the question? Sorry, I don't answer recursive questions. You will ask me what you want to ask me, or else. How you doing, Edward? Good to have you, dude. We're still 7 seconds ahead. Listen, it's not a good run, but it's a run I can take. At this point, I can make any run work. Nice, good RNG on the elevator shaft, except I fucked up the execution and now I'm being punished for it. Okay. I gotta slow down my combo punches a little bit. Yeah, we're big chilling now. I have a question. Warum spricht Ratchet Deutsch? I said if you guys were good, alright? I've already laid the terms and conditions of me pressing the button. It's up to you guys to continue being good. You've got a lot of time to save on Annihilation Nation, assuming now that you've got the movement down. In theory, I can gold Annihilation Nation by 1.5 minutes. King DDD put up a gold today of 5 minutes and 18 seconds. I believe my current gold is 6 minutes and 51 seconds. So even if I don't play perfectly but still do decently, we can gold by a shitload. It's one of the biggest time saves I have in the entire run. Uh-oh. Yeah, of course. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone to the top. I knew better than to do that. What up, Moondragon? Zemi, the legendary Zem Lord of something. So true, dude. What's up, Casey? The pressure in this game seems unbearable. The fellows don't sleep. I like to view myself as a warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it relaxing when you play Run and Bun and you don't have to worry about frame perfect tricks? No. I don't think there's a single relaxing thing about Run and Bun. But that's why I love it. What's up, Silent Cootere? How you doing, dude? It's my favorite streamer. Oh, goodness. Zemothy, send me some healing brainwaves, please and thank you. All right, hold on. I'll psychically uncock block you, okay? Are you feeling yourself getting more, like, psychically erect? Now, it is actually nice to play a game that doesn't require a lot of really precise inputs, though. I will say that. Much less blocked, much more chubbed. Ooh. Psychically underwhelmed. Interesting, Fall Gui. I actually upgraded it? Oh, fuck me. I don't know why I did that. That was such a bad decision. Would you say Dax is a tough planet? I would say it's a tough planet, yes. It's hard to do properly in every category. Like, I'm gonna go for a strat right now, and if I fuck it up, I'm just cringe, I guess. Nice, I'm not cringe. But I'm still losing time. Lest we forget. We're going to Gemini. We're still ahead. Not a bad run. I mean, listen. This is about as average can get. We're on pace placement 9th of 20. But we can work with this. Best possible time is still 10 minutes faster than my current PB. Zem is not cringe. He is Obama gaming. Is that true? Mr. President, you appear to be going very fast on Marcadia. Have you, been practicing your boxies? Oh, my Lanta. What? Bro. No way. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. That'll work. Nice. Okay, so I've had much better. I've had much worse. We're still saving time. Go to Dax again. We are minus 22.
Oh. BBT would be like a 9.5% improvement.
Yeah, that would be fucking enormous. Holy shit. Did I purchase the Infector? No, I purchased the Whip. Although it wouldn't really be that much of an issue if I did, because I have the bolts. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have the bolts for the Whip currently, but I'd make it work. What up, Fred Bear? How you doing today, dude? I gotta practice the new movement that exists. I don't know how to do it yet. Oh, really? Ugh, I haven't made that mistake in years? But it's okay. Let it slide like water, you know? Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Okay, wait. Floor is lava. Hi, Silent Cooter. How you doing? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. My gold is 641. 641. Fish wishy when it's time to do dishies? Is that true, Blue Prism? Tell me more about the dishies. Shadow, how you doing today? It's good to have you. Wait a minute. That's wrong. I don't need to shoot that guy. I don't know why I keep doing it. It's like a, not a terrible habit. I mean, I lose like 1 second for doing it, but it's still a free time loss. You know what I mean? Did I get Ghost Ratchet right there? Ay, ay, ay. Bro. Bro! No! Oh my lord, man. Hi, Kiawi. How are you, wee wee? Oh, that was a bit brutal, not gonna lie, but it's fine. I knew I had Ghost Ratchet. Oh my god. I'm so cringe. Okay. We're fine. Today's cringe is tomorrow's success? I don't even know, man. I don't... Oh, wait. Shit. I don't even know, man. Like... Would it be okay to take tomorrow off work? Bro, if you need to ask me to be the one to take time off work, you're truly lost. It sounds like you just want an excuse. You just want me to tell you to take time off work. Make the decision. Wait a minute, I already did this. Ay. Okay. Well, let's see if I can actually do the rest of this without any hiccups now. It'll still be good progress if I can prove that much. Yeah. Sure, man. Feuerspielplatz. Oh, shit. Okay. We're done with that one. Now we go down. What up, Jay Smart? How you doing, dude? Usain Bolt, you're asking me if you want to do any game, should you do Rack 1 as your first speed game? I don't see why not. It's a good first game. And it does work with PCSX2, yes. Highly recommend. Shit. Ay, Gavolt. It's this way? Oh. I mean, that was like the worst case scenario, and I'm only losing like a minute to gold. I made so many mistakes, dude. Holy shit. We'll keep going. Really still not very happy with my Annihilation. Like, it's coming together. The Annihilation Nations, like, the progress hasn't been linear, but I have been getting better and smarter at them. It's just, like, goddamn, dude. I'm really just trying to hunker down and get a good one. You know? I'm just impatient. Gotta just trust the process. But yeah, you should absolutely give it a try, dude. It's super fun. If I want to start speedrunning, would you recommend to eat cheese? Yes. Yeah, a lot of cheese, actually. Has this planet changed much since you actively ran the game years ago? I mean, this particular section, Flowsona, I've never done it like this before. It's always done differently. I'm gonna go golf. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Polar Bear. What up, Smitty? How you doing, dude? Skid.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hope you are doing well. Haven't been able to watch the streams lately because I just moved into my new apartment. Much love, Zim love.
No worries, Happy Mans. It's a pleasure to have you here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Happy Mans, a pleasure to have you back. Thank you for 43 months. Fuck. Yo, Skiddity Toilet? Bro. You should feel terrible for that one. Skiddity Toilet. Okay, actually, on second thought, Skiddity Toilet is pretty good. I'll give it to you. What? No way I missed one fucking crate. JamesWiley.exe. Well, not .exe, but JamesWiley.exe. How you doing, man? We go again. We go again. That's what I get for not checking, I suppose. Oh, okay, I got you, Deckled. The gamble. Alright, everybody, come on over here. Alright, Deckled, you know the drill. So do I. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna do it one time. This is not the coin flip. Once this coin flips, you're never gonna have the dip. And we got the Lumi Laura ship. And we're gonna eat lots of chips. Wait, did I already say chips? Hello, everybody. If this coin lands on head, Deckled wins a tier 3 sub for himself or someone else in chat. If it comes up tails, they're banned for a week. Here we go. We're gonna do this in 3, in 2, in 1. Coin! You did it! I shouldn't be yelling. You're a winner! You're a winner! Everybody, round of applause. Round of applause for the winner. Dude, that was so quiet. Wait, you couldn't even hear the gunshot. Hold on, hold on. I can fix this. Here we go. That's better, but not good enough. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry, everybody. Give me 2 seconds. This should be good. There's the gunshot. Yes, that's much better. Much better. I can hear your body dropping in real time. Congratulations, Deckled. Do you want that sub now, or what do you want to do with it? You gonna hold on to it, save it for a rainy day? What are you gonna do with it, Deckled? Tier 3 here? I got you, dude. I got you. I got you, dude. Hello, everyone from Lumi Laura's stream. It's good to have you all here. My name is Zem. I'm infinitely recurring. I've got infinite recursion going on. Don't be alarmed by the amount of infinite recursion that you're seeing, okay? Every now and then, we all infinitely recur, okay? It's just the way it is sometimes. What the fuck is your name again? Deckled? D-E-K-E-L-D-H. Congratulations, Deckled. I always knew you could do it. I always knew you could do it. Congratulations. You're a winner. Congrats. I always knew you could do it. I'm running at maximum speed, not just because you scare me, because I have a 3-hour train journey to catch. Well, you can also admit that it's because I scare you. I know I scare most people. We go again. Are you watching this year's Worlds by chance? Yeah, I watch Worlds every year. Oh, I loved watching G2 lose today. Every time G2 loses is a good day. Hello, Flowies. How's it going today, dude? Hello, Coffee. Anyone want a monkey pit? Yeah, everyone gather around and spend all your points. It's time. We gotta deflate the economy. Biuiki. I like Ratchet and Kronk. That's a good fun fact. Zem, is it time for a monkey pit? Well, not right now, it isn't. But if I reset, then maybe. Listen, man, you don't have to ask me. You gotta take matters into your own hands, alright? There's two kinds of people in this world. People who fuck and people who watch, alright? Don't just be a watcher. Be a fucker. Zem Watcher confirmed. Every accusation is a confession. Hello there, Gumi. Sorry, I accidentally zemmed all over your 92. Don't ever apologize for anything, Gumi. The worst word in the entire English language is sorry. People apologize far too much. I'm sorry I said sorry. I'm sorry that Gumi had to apologize. That's not cool. Sorry is a word that a Canadian word that Americans misinterpreted. How are we misinterpreting the word sorry? I think it's good to apologize sometimes. Depends. I do think in general people over apologize and they don't realize how much they put them. The word sorry can oftentimes make you put yourself lower. You know, it's like, it's good to show you are aware about what you do wrong and how to improve. But if that's the case, you don't need to say sorry. You just need to change. So blame others and never take blame. No. That's a different sentence, all right? This is the fucking waffles and pancakes thing all over again. What up, Don? Cuz I would argue it's less about putting yourself lower and more about respect for the other person. But what if they don't need that? What if they don't need you to tell them that you're sorry? You know, like for example, oh, sorry I'm late, everybody. That gives small dick energy, all right? You know what's better? Thank you for your patience. That's way better. Every opportunity you say sorry is a time you could be saying thank you instead. Let that one sit with you all for a little bit, you know? Let that one sit with you all. I think I'm cooking. But then again, I always think I'm cooking. And I'm usually correct. That's corporate speak. But why do you think corporations do it? They do it because it works. I love how Zem saw that one video with an old guy AI voiceover and is running with it now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you, I fucked your mom. Yeah, because Genova, if you were actually sorry about fucking someone's mom, you wouldn't have fucked their mom. Alright? You did it because you meant it. You did it because you lusted over her. You know what I mean? Don't apologize when you don't mean it. Oh shit. Exactly, Snacks. Oh my god, Scissork. Hello there, Scissork. I haven't seen you around in a minute. This is 12. Okay. That's 5. Can we get a 5-er? Let's do it. Oh, that barely missed. What the fuck? I do remember that, Fredbear. I watched that back recently. My acting was terrible in that video. This is 11. That's a 4. I'm fucked. Yeah. I can never get it to do 2 frames 2 times in a row. It's always 2 and then 3. Exactly, Rajolfus. See, Rajolfus gets it. Sorry is such a... It's so unnecessary, you know? It's so unnecessary. Yeah, I don't know, man. I even tried to slow down my triangle inputs. What's up, Hacky? How you doing? Oh, this is like frame 15. We got this, we got this. Thank you for your loss. Yeah, but okay. Has anyone ever said sorry for your loss and felt like it was actually the right thing to say? Like, that's such a fucking, like, hackneyed fucking, like, bullshit. Like, nobody fucking says that and, like, it's such a nothing sentence. I knew it. I didn't turn the camera the right way, I don't think. Why is sorry unnecessary? Because think of it like this, Vermius, okay? Think of it like this. Every single time you say sorry could be an opportunity for you to say thank you. That's all I'm trying to say. Just trust me on this. Our coffee redeemed 1 for the monkey pit. Okay. You show your sympathy by saying sorry for your loss? Yeah, but that, like, again, like, you're just saying, like, a nothing thing, you know? Listen, you guys are debating me right now, but it's because you feel like your personal... You guys are feeling the foundations of your personal philosophies being attacked right now, so you don't want to agree with me. And I get that. But the more you guys live your lives, the more you will understand that I'm 100% correct right now. Also, our coffee. Apparently, you've been abandoned in the monkey pit. Think of the girl who stole your vanilla Coke. What if she never apologized? I don't think she ever did apologize. And frankly, it made me more attracted to her. What if you make a huge fuck up against someone you love accidentally, which could happen? Then what you should do is you should use better words than sorry. Ah, I'm not looking up enough. Like, very sorry, yeah. Wait, so, our coffee, is somebody supposed to be joining you in the monkey pit, or what's going on here exactly? Let's say you broke some decoration in someone's house. What are you saying? I would say, I didn't mean to do that. How can I make this up to you? And then they would tell me, and then I would do it. That's a 7. What up, the Sir Ace? Yeah, you'd be like, you're welcome. No, I would say, thank you for giving me the opportunity to break your shit. And then I would swag walk out of their house, knowing I had done God's work. Can I shelf that monkey for a later time when someone else redeems? Absolutely you can. Canadian sorry is more like Midwest ope. Ugh, I hate the fucking Midwest ope. I hate that shit, man. Then I have one ticket for monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Get bolted down next time. Yeah, you'd have so much aura if you did that. Why don't you just be fast without doing any mistakes? It would be a lot easier than what you're currently doing, which is just putzing around and not getting world record. Really good point, Lulin J. Really good point. Boy, I'm like fucking Squidward right now, dude. I'm like fucking, boy, oh boy, do I love playing Ouya. I play every day and I never get any better. The only acceptable utterance of I'm sorry is if someone tells you they've been to France. Bro. Dude, nice hapinis, Kaneko-chan. I think it's about time. I'm taking my pants off. Oh my god, look at that large hapini. Why do you hate France? I never said anything about hating France. I've been to France and I liked it. I don't buy into this fucking, like, cultural hating of France or Great Britain. I don't buy into it, alright? I bought into it for long enough and then I realized it was all just a psyop. Name 3 good things about France. The food, the scenery, the ennui. Yeah, but Zem, you went to France before those people came? Who are those people, Shaz? Actually, I don't know if I want to know in the confines of my Twitch chat. Oh, the French. The French. What's up, Psychosis? He didn't even mention Charlene. Why would I? The boredom. You enjoyed the boredom. Yeah? And what about it? Chaten, how you doing, dude? Count me in on the great things of France. Okay, does. Score 1 for the boys back home. Well, I've got to run anyway. Have fun. See you later, Mini Watto. All right, I'm going to say it. The best part of Great Britain is easily the chicken tikka masala. You guys did a great service to the world by having that. I think that is a British dish though, right? Like that's kind of a meme because it sounds so like obviously Indian, but I'm pretty sure it was the was it the Indians in Great Britain who made chicken tikka masala, or was it just the British who made that? If you enjoy a masala, you need to try a chicken tikka patia. I don't know what that is, but that sounds delicious. And it's not even British, I guess. Oh, it is British, though. Tikka is an Indian-inspired British dish. Ah. Beef Kyawington was also a good... Okay. Beef Kyawington is crazy. What up, Dre Humble? Great Britain had some friendly expansion to acquire the inspiration for that dish. Yeah, but so did everybody. Like, the thing is, I can't hold that sort of thing against any one particular nation because, like, telling nations to not be colonial is a very recent development in human history. Like, if we're gonna point fingers at the British, we have to point fingers at fucking everybody, you know? And at that point, it's just like... We kind of just gotta let bygones be bygones after a certain point. Shit happened, it's over, you know? We gotta just move on. At least that's my opinion. I understand why people say that kind of stuff, though. It is a very popular narrative to get into, I think. This is 12. That was too fucking early. Jeez. Okay, I'll take it. That's not good. If there's anything good about the French, it's their ability to come together and revolt. Yeah, that's fucking epic. That's 6. Let's aim it here. Come on. Nice. What will my final time be today? I'm not sure. It's a good question, though. Let's see. I think this is fast crate, which is going to be a little weird. Yeah, this is weird as fuck, actually. Oh. I should just let myself die. Wait, why did I get fast crate there? Actually, I don't think that was fast freight. Did you really say there are only fuckers and viewers in this chat? No, no, no. I said in life, there are fuckers and there are watchers. Or no, I'm sorry. I'll put it a different way. There's those who fuck and those who watch. I'm not really trying to make any inferences about the people. Like, okay. Let me put this a different way, because I think it might be misinterpreted considering that a lot of you are watching me right now. What I'm trying to say is, fuckers are the people who are willing to you know, put themselves out in the world, you know? Those are who fuckers are. Why is your game not in English? Oh, franchise, I got you. Hold on, give me 1 second. Here, I got you, dude. Don't worry. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. At the beginning, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. I hope that answers things. I love that pause at the end. You and me both. That is amazing. I got you, dude. The thing is, though, it's not 100% accurate. I gotta change it. Yes, Anzu, you are correct that Quarp is also a factor. But the thing is, we don't Quarp in this category. Why did you play in Spanish ages ago, though? Because on PS2, there was no German. On PS3, there's German. Reason I ask is that since 2016, it was my first time having your stream in the background while having sexual intercourse, and you just said that. Dude. Bro. If I had a nickel for every time someone told me that they've had sex while watching my stream, I would have 3 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it is weird that it keeps fucking happening. What's up, Abal? How you doing, dude? Fuck. There we go. I've had better, I've had worse. German is a very efficient language, cuts out a lot of unnecessary words. You know, Abal, it's funny you mentioned that. I didn't know for a very long time that, like, and this is gonna sound really obvious to the Europeans, but as an American, you have to understand that I just don't get a lot of exposure to this kind of thing. I never realized that people think differently depending on what their native language is. Like, German people tend to be a lot more, like, logical than people of other cultures because their grammatic structure is so hyper-organized. Oh, gamers, make sure you're getting your predictions in, by the way. That sounds a little oversimplified. I mean, it's, yes, but that's how humans operate. We oversimplify things. That's why stereotypes exist. You guys ever think about that? Humans are really good at categorizing information into, like, little digestible chunks. So we have things like stereotypes because of that. We have, like, those, like, little phrases that you learn when you're a kid, like fucking, you know, like 2 in the hand is, or 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Or like if you're Dutch, like you have like de aap komt uit de mouw. You know, things like that. Are you the Messi or Ronaldo of Rack? I'm like if Messi and Ronaldo had like a steamy 18-hour love session, and then the baby that came out of it was like the like a freak of nature. You know what I mean? Like it's like half man, half machine. Is the eel random? It is random, yes. It either goes top or it goes bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dax. Grace! Hi, Grace. How are you? My parents would always explain that Latin was the most efficient because of all the war. You had to warn people quickly. That's fucking based. Poll created. Do you think Zem is crazy? Yes has 100%. Okay. Finally, someone voted no. That makes so much sense, though. I love how much crazy shit comes out of ancient Rome. So proud of you always. I'm proud of you too. I have a lot to fill you in on, Grass. I know I still owe you a call. My life will get a lot less chaotic around November 7th. But I will be in touch with you before then, so we can discuss when the conversing can happen. Okay, you're gonna... Oh! Don't kill me! Ouch. Okay. Can we go 2 for 2 on the hard trick? This is the question. Best Roman emperor? I mean, I know the obvious answer is Caesar, but I'm gonna go with Marcus Aurelius. Shit. Camera? I thought that was gonna be too late. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. I'm gonna go with Marcus Aurelius because I've been really enjoying a lot of Stoic wisdom lately. Obani? Yeah. Augustus? Wait a minute, hold on. I'm thinking, I always get Marcus Aurelius's son and Julius Caesar's son confused. He's the one our birth month is named after? Oh my goodness. That's so true, though. Imagine being such a baller, they name an entire month after you. Augustus Gloop. What? The kid who gets sucked in the the kid who gets sucked in the chocolate? Wrong, Socrates? Socrates wasn't like a fucking emperor. He was just a crazy guy that was like also really, really, really smart. He died on your birthday? Wait, actually? That's fucking cool. No, I went too fast. No way I went too fast. That's fucking crazy. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes in life you go too fast. Okay. But we kind of caught up, we caught the memo pretty quick. Alright, so the final results of the poll of do you think Zem is crazy? 90% of you said yes. 10% of you said no. Listen. There's a thin line between genius and madness. And I will straddle that line as hard as possible. Ah, shit. Nice. I've only recently started learning about the fall of Rome, and it's badass. That might work. Nice. There's a line between genius and madness, and I'm gonna snort it. That's good. I like that. And quite accurate to how I live my life. I'm gonna snort that shit as hard as possible, baby. That's the one drug I'll happily put in my system. You don't learn about that in America? No. I mean, okay. You have to understand, first and foremost, okay? Wait a minute, hold on. Before I explain America, I just saw Francis McAllister said, funny, it technically happened due to mass immigration. That's like, okay. Saying that it happened because of mass immigration is like the same thing as saying that, like, I don't know, like 9/11 happened because planes didn't have enough seatbelts. It's like, you know, could they have had more seatbelts? Sure. Was mass immigration a problem for Rome? Maybe. Yeah, probably. But I feel like you're kind of glossing over a lot of other really important things. Okay, we go to this place. Do you mean when it split into the Byzantine Empire or the Byzantine fall? Okay, wait. I've gotten derailed. I gotta go back to the other thing. So in America, you don't really learn a lot. Like, I think generally when we learn about European history, oftentimes we only really learn about World War II and like a decent bit of World War I. But usually it's like the absolute bare minimum of European history. We'll also learn, I mean, I remember in 9th or 11th grade learning about the Anglo-Saxons in the 1100s, but that was about it. I'm trying to think of any other European history I learned in American history when I was growing up, and that's kind of it. What the fuck? How are you alive? Bro. Okay. Of course it's World War II. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it be? It's, arguably the climax of this era of human history. You know what I mean? At least so far. There's always room for improvement, as they say. But I mean, you gotta think about it logically, like, okay. A lot of America operates on keeping us comfortable and stupid. They can have us be, like, learning shit. Like, come on, man. Grow up. Oh, yes. Okay, Grace also raises a good point, which is that, oftentimes it's like in middle school that we, like, for example, I remember in middle school I learned about like ancient Egypt. That was a big middle school thing, you know? And as you could probably imagine, you don't really learn 3, 4. You don't really learn, like, the ins and outs of ancient civilization, you know? We learned plenty of, oh wait, hold on, I gotta lock in and focus for a second. Let me clutch up. Oh yeah, anybody watching on YouTube right now, if you can do me a favor
for subscribing
and like
welcome
the
to
stream,
the
it would actually
Rack
help
Pack.
out. Thank you, that clueless kid, for the 10 months. Appreciate you, baby. Yep, okay. I practiced this for ages and then fucked it up immediately. It's fine, though. Do you still play with no sound? No, it's beneficial to play with sound in some areas, so I just play with sound these days. Oh, come on. You have to be joking. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can do Annihilation Nation so cleanly in practice, and yet I just can't seem to connect it in a run. Makes me feel so stupid. But it's fine. What's going to happen is, eventually, I'm going to get to the point where I'm not going to mess it up once, and then from there, it's going to, like, cascade into a series of me sucking and fucking. All the live long day, you know? Okay. Selbstmordtrekker. We can go out here. And then we can just do this. I need to make sure that on this one, I go down all the way. Then we go here. We take the bit of damage right there. We go here. Nice. We only have a few more. Whatever. You know what? I've had worse. We still save time, which is crazy because that was... I mean, I died for like a full minute. You got this. It's easy for you, Zem. Yo, Ox, you're the GOAT, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, we absolutely take those. I'm not, like, thrilled with how that went, but, again, I've had worse. Basically, you start to find in this game that you just gotta, like... It's frustrating sometimes because you'll practice and practice and practice and then it won't connect. But you really do just need one instance of it going right before the cascade effect happens and you kind of bash your head through the wall you've been slamming it against. Zem, can you wizard my lizard? I don't know what that means, and frankly, I'm too scared to find out. Ox, you're the GOAT, man. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say. I'm just doing my best. Trying to be 1% better today than I was yesterday. That's all we can do in life, right? We void out. If I'm being as objective as possible, it's like, you know, I can only think of it that way. Because right now I'm really not the best Ouya runner. But I'm just trying my damnedest, you know? We'll get there. One day at a time, we'll get there. Whoa, the lag. That was brutal. Okay. Get the fuck away from me, losers. This is a little scary, only because that mine, I think the mine does 3 damage. Bro, what? Where's the skill point? Hello? I broke all the crates. There's no way I didn't break all the crates. Oh. Okay. We're chilling. I think it's a bugged skill point, but I definitely did do it. That's weird. Yeah, the game does a little bit of trolling. It's how it is sometimes. What's up, Addy? Yeah, the game's gaslighting me. I think it's trying to neg me because it's like it's attracted to me, and it wants to put me down to make me feel worse about myself. You know, very common mating tactic. So the last run was fine? I guess so, Xenon. But it is what it is. I need to take Walter on his afternoon off. I love you very much. Have a great rest of your run. Thank you, Grace. Enjoy Walter. Give Walter a big fat smooch for me. But at least now we know. Like, again, every single day we've been coming up against like new little learning lessons in this category. I'm already at 110 on CTR. Nice. Good job, Addy. You inspire me, bro? Fuck yeah, man. Hey, I'm just proud of you, man. Keep on going. Beautiful. We take that. I will absolutely take that. First gold of the day. It's only a 1-second gold, but hey, it's a gold I will happily take. Okay. Is that the Mizkif strategy? No, I'm not shocking any small defenseless animals just yet. But I'll consider it. Oh, you have to be kidding. What up, Lingo? Oh, sorry. We were talking about Mizkif. My bad. Nice. Yeah, you guys have to understand, I don't care about any of these people, so I get them mixed up sometimes. What up, Shrine? How you doing, dude? Have to go? All good, Vermius. Thank you for being here, man. Hope you have a good one. Bro, I've messed up my movement on all of these. I think I know what I'm doing wrong, though. Zem mixed up Twitch celebrities. What a loser. So true. You know, I gotta say, in a way, I kind of respect, and this is gonna sound insane, I actually respect that Mizkif was honest about just being a fucking, like, narcissistic psychopath. I feel like he's the only one who was, like, brave enough to say what all those fucking Twitch streamers are always thinking. You know, there's no way those streamers like each other. And he's the only one who would actually admit it. How did you not get hit, is the real question. I get it now. I get it now. Do I prefer Ouya crystals or Rack 2? I mean, I love both of them. I love all three. No, Dad, and I haven't modded Armin yet. Nor do I intend to. Am I crazy? Where the hell are my crystals? I went out of its collection range. Armin's gonna be really sad when I tell him the bad news. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Oh well. Oh, my Lanta. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Sorry, that awoke something primal in me. I'm tilted. That's it, it's over. If I get hit right now and I die, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god, you're right, Donch. It's almost time for my favorite crystal. Hey, chat, what's the purpose of the game being in what kind of maybe looks like German, but I absolutely could be wrong? Jonathan Hauersberger. I got you, dude. Don't worry. Give me 1 second. I will answer your question momentarily. Get out of my fucking way! I gotta practice this more. Oh, I gotta press L1 there, though. Tried to do something a little fancy there, did not work out. Here you go. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. At the beginning, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. I hope that was as good for you as it was for me. What the fuck? Get out of here. Not gonna lie, Zem, you have some banger shirts. Thank you. I got you, Jonathan. Don't worry, dude. Yeah, I'm actually spreading fake news, though. It is on Hollowstar, but it's not there on Hollowstar. I accidentally fucked up when I made it, but, you know, I can always fix it. Remember, gamers, we always aim for it to exist before we make it perfect. Zem merch when? It is not my biggest priority right now. Yes, Raymond Walters, be jealous. That would be really funny, Lingo. You're cooking with that idea. Did you help the cause by saying Safi is not a furry? Why does everyone think you're a furry, Safi? Did you do something that makes people think you're a furry? Or is it just another classic example of the rat community being the rat community again? My chat is fucking Papago, what can I say? Classic. Yo, what up, Dry Gal? So, I learned a really valuable lesson this particular attempt on the sewer. What I learned is, the only time you should be hitting L1 is when you need to stop in front of a guy, like right here, for example. It's good to hit L1 there, but when you're going around these corners, you never hit L1, ever. Because you're gonna get all your momentum stopped when you land. And I had a rough idea of that, but not a very good one. Now it's in my brain. Fuck you. Out of my way, losers. Okay, it's fine. We will be ahead. It won't be by a lot, but we will be ahead. It's a hard section of the run. Okay. Now. We're still on second best pace ever. We're only 44 seconds behind. That's actually very good. This run that I had, that's my current best pace ever, was actually quite good until I lost it to fucking up the level stack. You gotta replace some of your mods. I'm volunteering. I got you, Juicy. Welcome to the team, ex-Juicy.
Die Tyrannos bereiten einen Großangriff auf unseren Stützpunkt vor. Da kommt was. Feindliche Flieger. Die Tyrannos bringen Verstärkung.
Don't mod Safi, he hates democracy. Based. Sounds like my kind of guy. What up, Connie? How you doing today, dude?
Die Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke. Feuer frei. Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht geworden. Los jetzt, Sarge. Wir sollen die feindlichen...
Has them heard of anyone as pathetic as DSP? Who the fuck is DSP? You guys say these names that... Actually, you know what? I don't care.
in den Rücken. Wir sind umzingelt. Lauft euer Leben. Die Tyrannos...
I hear you. I'm with you. I don't care.
Ich will nicht sterben. Einsatzziel
Reminder that even knowing these people's names is them winning.
Ein Freiwilliger muss den Tyrannos in den Rücken fallen. Unser Befehl lautet, den
We don't like to admit it as a society, but that is how it works.
Schleimschlürfer für immer zu beseitigen. Gehen wir. Alles klar. Aufgepasst. Feindliche Untertassen. Mann, das war echt gut gezielt. Sarge, Sarge, wir werden von feindlichen Untertassen beschossen. Wir brauchen Verstärkung. Da kommt was.
Have you been following the elections in the Netherlands? No, I have not.
Ernst. Das war's. Blackwater City ist eingenommen.
I don't really know much of anything about the Dutch elections. What's up, Stuart Little's burping arsehole? How you doing today, dude? Hey, goede avond, Gaber. Alles kids? I mean, ja, alles kids. Alles kids. Oh, hier. En met jou?
Haben Sie eine Ahnung, was
Fuck.
ich gerade machen sollte?
Lekker man. Ook zijn gangetje hier. Gangetje. Wat is gangetje in het Engels? Would you want an overview of what happened in broad strokes? No. Is that wrong of me to say? I don't want an overview. I want to be left ignorant. I don't want to hear about it piecemeal from other things that go on in this world. What's up, Carlos? How you doing today, dude? Anyone want to ban Dad Done? I think he's, you know, we've been propagandizing him. Oh, only four gifted subs to ban him? That's crazy. What a steal. I'm learning cooking a lot. Let's fucking go, dude. What kind of stuff are you cooking right now, Carlos? Wellington beef. Oh. That sounds fucking amazing. The Frisian National Party didn't get a seat. Oh, man. Okay, that is good information. Fuck. The Frisian National Party didn't get a fucking... Man, this world is so unfair. What the fuck? Shit. I didn't know if that would actually work. Okay, man. Kiawi, how do you know you're not tasty? Have you ever eaten yourself? You have to be fucking kidding me, man. Well, that's a new one. I've bitten my lips, my tongue, my fingernails, eaten my boogers and hair. Maybe I am indeed tasty. Oh my goodness. How's the run? PS3 just crashed. PS3 just crashed. Zem, may I suggest a 7 TV? Do me a favor and suggest it later. Thank you, Crab Walker. Appreciate that, dude. All right, let's keep it going. Am I happy about that? No, not even a little bit. Am I pissed off about that? Extremely. Are we gonna keep going? Absolutely. We could be ahead after Hollowstar.
Hör zu, jetzt kommt der Teil, in dem du die Handlanger erledigst und dann Maximilian aus der Bar folgst. Lass es echt aussehen, klar? Action!
Why does Zem have actually useful mods? Well, basically, you have to understand, this year has been a year of me realizing that my stream was a bit of a dumpster fire, and so some changes had to be made.
Schön, das sieht super aus, Kleiner. Jetzt weichst du die Lasern aus und triffst dich auf dem Casino-Parkplatz mit dem Affen.
Sure, man.
Noch einmal ganz von vorne. Nochmal von vorne, Leute, so wie wir es geprobt haben. Und Action! Gut, Clank ist ihm auf den Fersen. Maximilian versucht ihn im Berufsverkehr abzuschütteln. Super, ich liebe Verfolgungsjagden. Schön, das sieht super aus, Kleiner. Jetzt weichst du den Lasern aus und triffst dich auf dem Casino-Parkplatz mit dem Affen.
Crazily enough, that actually went, like, really well. Let's hit Scrunchless. It's a bit of a rough angle, but we can make it work. And let's shoot the banana into the camera for good luck. Have you seen the Linkus Tingle emote yet, by the way? Oh, dear lord. Some people really do just be making emotes, don't they? Okay, look at this. Only 12 seconds behind. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. He wore the Tingle outfit for a whole stream during his subathon. It was quite the sight. What the fuck? Okay. We go again. Why? I'm shit. Okay. There we go. That's better. What's up, Bobby Bob? Opinion on the tiny leopard print slutty tyrannoids. Ooh, they get me feeling some kind of way, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I can't even lie about it, man. They got me feeling all kinds of ways. We're still gonna be ahead. We're big chilling. Honestly, man, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling right now, man. Truth be told, kind of chilling. We can save a shitload on this split too, just by not dying. Hey, 2 is better than normal. Ooh, only 2 is not great. I just gotta be accurate here. Beautiful. We're golding by a lot. Whew. Annie Arku, thank you for the BL on the run. Wait a second. Why BL? What did I do? 2-second gold, we'll take it. How much health does Courtney lose if you die? Not enough for it to be worth it. Fuck. I'm so cringe. Okay. I gotta practice this again. I've kind of been messing this up lately. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, we got the bolts, we got the thing, we just need to get, yeah, we just die here, that's actually perfect. Now we go over here. Fuck. What if you speedran while you actually ran? I've thought about it. I do enjoy running. Big running fan, honestly. Ah, fuck, I'm a fraud. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, my bad. My bad, everybody. I didn't mean to be a fraud. I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't, I thank you. See, told you guys, don't ever say sorry. Don't ever say sorry. Sorry is for... Saying sorry is for people who are weak. I actually feel worse about saying sorry than I do about getting a 49. Bro, what? Bro, what? Oh, my Lanta. Alright, it's fine. Big Daddy Zem, will you call me a good dragon because I let her dragon me across the house? I feel like sometimes people should have their internet access revoked. Yeah, you got it, Chas. You can take him right out. Oh, it was Blue Prism in the YouTube chat. That's who it was. What up, Loex? How you doing, dude? I feel like if I ban YouTube chatters, that's not good. I mean, it is what it is, man. Sometimes people bring it upon themselves, you know? It's like going into an orphanage. It's like shooting up an orphanage. Dude, just because it's a fair analogy doesn't mean it's a proper analogy. You know what I mean? It's bad for polite company. Should that guy say sorry? Maybe. What is this analogy? I don't know, dude. I don't even know anymore. Outside of a speedrun setting, do you like the Quark comics? I mean, yeah, they're fun. You're b-hopping like Foon and CS? I don't even know what that means, but I'm gonna say thank you, because I think it's probably a pretty nice thing to say to someone. Is that like a fair assessment of the situation? Hello there, Reality. How are you? Thank you for the GL to Zem91. Dedia! How are you, Dedia? Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's a pleasure to see you. Ah, scheisse. It's fine. Everything is a-okay. Favorite rack and why? My favorite Ratchet and Clank is whichever one I'm currently playing. Zem, thank you for your service. No problem, soldier. Sam, what would you need to accomplish to be considered the best Ratchet and Clank player of all time? Wait, when did he put this tutu on? I don't know. To be honest, I used to think about that a lot. And my answer is I don't care. Like, I do, but I don't. Like, okay, let me put it this way. Am I gonna sit here and be like, oh, I really, really want to be the best Ratchet and Clank player of all time? Or is it better to just be like, listen, my goal is to be the best I possibly can be. Instead of focusing on this drivel, let me just wake up every day and do the best I can, you know? To me, that is, like, all the best players of anything ever have never been the people who are like so obsessed with being the best that like, or like the greatest of all time. They just wanted to wake up every morning and do the best they could, you know? And I'm gonna try to do my best to follow in their footsteps. Open your mouth and look up. Okay, I can do that. I added the noise as like an artistic liberty. I hope that's tenable. If Zem gets 17 out of 17, he's definitely in my top 5. Holy shit. Okay. We are ahead by 1 minute and 20 seconds. We have saved 22 seconds over the last several splits. Wonderful. Wonderful. So what I need is, I need sniper rifle on 2, suck cannon on 3. I didn't get the animation cancel, but that's okay. Bro. That's 9. I can make this work. We stand here. Oh shit, I forgot to buy ammo. Might be. Anzu, when I'm doing boxies, the boxes are in... It'll make more sense when I release the boxy video, but the basic idea is that the box rotates as it's in the air. And to properly do a boxy, you have to know what rotation it's at in the air. That was weird. Why did you use the sniper rifle for a little bit? To just do as much chip damage as possible to him. What the fuck did I do? I did just bonk into grass? Unreal, man. I shot the blimp already, Jixie. You mentioned that you got the enemies to become robot-like. How does that accidentally happen? By going into the trigger that turns them metallic. Gamers, I have a question. I still... I think it would actually... Rajolfus. I might need your help with something. I just came up with an idea. Because I eventually want to make a video on my journey to get world record in this category once I get it. Do you think you'd be able to set up some kind of like Google form that lets people answer the question of like, what sort of strategies would you want? Like, I want to ask people what kind of strategies they want me to talk about in that kind of a video. Because I know, like, I know plenty about these categories, obviously, but I don't know what other people don't know and are curious about, if that makes sense. Okay, we'll be hitting 40 soon, so we'll be alright nanotech-wise. Shit. I can do that? Thank you, Rajolfus. Congrats on Nanotech 40. Your wrench is now V3. You feel so satisfied with yourself knowing that, don't you, Taoshi? What up, Rory? TBH, I'm running Ouya and I try to make ELDF, but I just don't get anything. Are you trying to do the boxy? Is that what you're saying? You have to be shitting me. That's the absolute worst thing that could have happened. I just lost all my time. Okay. I just lost 2 minutes. I think maybe even more than that. That's what I get for not fucking paying attention. Alright, it's okay. We just keep it going. Shoot that guy. It's my fault. Nobody to blame but myself. Alright, I mean, a lot of very unfortunate mistakes one after the other today. But we keep it going. We fight for every PB. Who's the audience for the questionnaire? It's specifically about what people want to learn about all collectibles is what I'm trying to ask. Because then I'll have a better idea of what to make in the eventual video.
Das wird ja langsam zur Gewohnheit.
Alright, yeah, we lose 2 minutes here. Very sad.
Aber irgendwann revanchieren
Some days are like that.
die Tyrannos haben sich in 4 Türmen verschanzt. Sie brauchen ein Racherschiff, sie rauszuholen.
Because I still want to make, at some point, I want to make videos about the journey to get world record in the 3 categories that I've run this year. And I have a decent idea of what my audience would like to learn in the other categories, or like what I can teach them about the other categories.
Auf Aquatos, als ich eine Königsfrau
Can you explain what skill points are going for?
Ich habe gehört, dass die Armee geschluckt hat, Sir. Angeblich wurde
Yeah, that's something we could do.
bis sie eine Woche später in einer Toilette auf Arion gefunden wurde. Sei still,
How did I not hit that guy?
warst nicht dabei und hast keine Ahnung,
Bro,
wovon du redest.
this guy's unkillable. Okay, I killed him. I killed him. No, false alert. False alarm. He was killable. He was killable.
Stille einhalten. Sie haben sich aber Zeit gelassen. Gebiet
Ah, Sag.
Rücken bereit machen. Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
Okay. Now this guy.
Ihnen, Sarge.
Now this guy. Now this guy, maybe? No, it's the guy behind me.
Der Schuss fehlt nur noch einer. Das Manöver, Sarge. Die Tyrannos verzweifeln.
You know, beating this without taking any damage when I was a kid always made me feel like a badass.
Da kommen sie. Gehen sie zum Turm und knallen sie diese Schiffe ab. Da kommt was. Durchladen uns drauf ein. Alles klar.
Oh my Lanta, I just shot every dead zone on that guy. That's really funny. Oh, dead zones. What am I gonna do with you, dead zones?
Nicht erschießen. Ich ergebe mich.
Why did it not? I don't understand. Okay, so it's still PBable if I play perfectly from this point moving forward. Yo, Rog Unicorn, thanks for the focus. I will. Another one of these kinds of runs, eh? Alright, if I'm not ready to PB on these kinds of runs, then I'm not ready to PB. Let's fucking play right. Let's play tight. Let's keep it going. Oh, I gotta fucking... I learned a little bit right there. LTFTCI, let the fucking tits create infinity. Oh fuck, I didn't hold L1. I didn't realize you were so lock the fuck the cunt in. Holy shit. I will. Just for you, Juicy. Let the Force take control, Indian. Whoa, I'm not Sean. I don't need to hear this wisdom. Yeah, but you're Romani? True. Yeah, that's pretty fair, actually. Ugh. Okay. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna gold this split. We're gonna start by pulling out the splitter rifle right here. We're gonna go to Abusstelle. Still waiting on Zem's Indian accent. Bro, I'm not gonna lie though, my Indian accent is pretty good. I'm just gonna keep telling you guys I have a great Indian accent and then I'm never gonna do it. Sniper on the roof. Okay. Have you ever had roast pork sandwich? You know, that's not really the question I expected anyone in this chat to ask me, but it's a question I'm happy to answer. Yes, I have had roast pork sandwich, and it's very delicious. I like slow-cooked pork on a sandwich, you know? Slow-cooked, Alright, are you the kind of, chat, question, are you the kind of person who doesn't consider it a meal if it doesn't have a vegetable, or the kind of person who doesn't consider it a meal if it doesn't have meat? Because I'm definitely in the meat camp. Bro. No, I needed all of those. Jeez, dude. That did not deserve to be a gold, but I will take it. I will take the 1 second gold. That deserved to be a lot of other things. A gold is not one of them. Raymond, I don't know what you just typed in my chat, but it sounds like a D's nuts. So I'm not going to fall for it. I think I finally just figured out why I get the skill point at random times there. And it turns out, surprise, surprise, it wasn't actually random. Oh, my Lanta. I'm missing everything! But it's okay. Fear not, chat. Bruh.
Vielleicht haben wir es mit etwas Neuem zu tun. Aufgepasst, feindliche Untertassen. Da sind die Landesschiffe der Turanos. Die sind überall. Danke, Sarge. Sie kommen genau richtig. Wir ziehen uns zurück und sammeln
Bam, 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 bam. Have I ever been to Denmark? Yeah, I've been to Copenhagen.
Sie wohl alleine aus, Sarge.
It was nice.
Aerobik,
I liked it.
das ist ein Pflichtfach. Aber geben Sie diesem Abschaum auch eine Tracht.
Bro, this is the most quiet you've been. You good? What the f- What? I don't know, man. I came in and you were quiet as fuck and locked in. Yeah. Because I don't, you know, I don't live my life trying to entertain you guys all the time. I'm not a dancing, pissing, shitting monkey. I got shit I gotta do. Yeah. You haven't talked for... Yibo, you're fine, man. It's just... Just let me lock in. Confirmed, Zen doesn't piss or shit. True. That is actually the proper takeaway from that. I think it's a good opportunity to try Koros Boxy. Does this make him Kim Jong-un? Does this make Kim Jong-un Jewish? Maybe. Hello, 167 pounds of avocados. That's a good username. I like that. Kim Jong Quark. Holy shit. I never even thought about Kim Jong Quark. Let's go to Kim Jong-unstein Island. But yeah, Yibo, I just had an incredibly visceral reaction to you typing that. I like, it attacked my nervous system and I had to just like, I had to just be like, ugh, God. Okay, we get the armor. Now, I thought I missed something. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Now he should be good. What's up, Avixum? How you doing, dude? We hit the level stack. I'd like to see the certificate for what? Kim Jong-unstein Island. God, I really hate it when Ratchet's in a ton of agony. You know, like right now. Okay. We are only 1 minute and 30 seconds behind best pace ever. This includes losing 2 minutes on Ranger missions in Metropolis. This also includes about 3 to 3.5 minutes from my PS3 crashing. Whoa. Okay, we're big chillin'. Nice. We put on the tier guys there because it actually ignores armor. Which is why I was able to die in one hit. Ah, whatever, it's fine. What the fuck? Bruh. Uh-oh. Bye, Ratchet. Okay, so we can actually be kind of ahead. I'm here to make sure Zem stays watered while getting world record. Yo, thank you, Kenny. Appreciate you, man. We can save time here. Maybe? Beautiful. Ah, shit. Close, but no cigar. Hey, we still golded. I will take that. A gold's a gold's a gold, baby. Even if it's only by 1 second. Alright, so we are going to go for Koros Boxy. I just learned this today. But I figured now's the best time, right? This is frame 12, which I think is right here. Okay. That's about exactly what you want. Do you have a stock Boxy explanation? Yeah, that's called the Boxy video, and it's coming out very soon. No fucking way. The fucking... You have to be kidding me, man. I've never seen that happen before. The guy got killed by someone else's bullets. Never in my life have I seen that. Alright, well, we learned something new again. Not the time I really wanted to be learning new things, but, you know, you don't always get a choice in life. Yeah, Avixim, I'll be, next week, we're releasing the Boxy video. And then you will get your full explanation. You have to go to Dax 3 still. And I still need to level up the sniper rifle, which kind of sucks, but again, what can you do? We are only 3 seconds behind PB. So, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to have to level up the sniper rifle on the guys at the beginning of Command Center. And I'm going to have to death abuse a couple of times to make sure I don't kill too many enemies. What up, Underbull? How you doing, dude? Feemsh. We are exactly tied with PB. That's really funny, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. The fact that we've gone all this way. What a crazy fucking run. What a crazy fucking run. Okay, so now we gotta spend some time killing these assholes. Bro. You gotta be joshing me. You have to literally be named Josh right now. Ow. Okay. We have something to celebrate. It's already 2 years since I'm fallen. Oh my goodness, Jess. Gefeliciteerd. Gefeliciteerd, Jess. 2 years. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do this. Sag. All right, it's fine. We'll play it safe this time. How do you infect robots with great care? And some malware. Oh my god, man. Okay. Okay. We don't have a lot of leeway, but we can still PB here. Is Silence still running Ouya? No, Silence has not run Ouya for many, many, many years. How's stream been, brother? It's been, you know, it's been fine. It's been fine. Beautiful. Is this a PB? Is this a PB? It's gonna be very close. It's looking like yes. Just barely. Oh. Hold on. It's not like a confirmed PB yet. It's fine, man. I'm trapped in the valley of fucking 146 despair. I have had now, like 4 or 5 PBs all within the same, like, 1 minute window. I can't break through yet. Yet being the operative word. Yet. Let's see. But hey, man, we're gonna have some fucking delicious time save if this actually is a PB. Alright, we're gonna have some fucking delicious time save. Scale of 1 to 10, how rock solid are we feeling? Hold. Hold your horses. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a PB. Woo! But you know what, gamers? A wise man once said... Hold on. A wise man once said, I ain't fucking leaving. I want to do another run. I ain't fucking leaving. I want to do one more. I am not fucking leaving. Let me just fix the trophies and then we can go again. Whoa. Let us go again. Sum of bests. A little tiny bit lower than last time. Thank you, Cool Fizz. I appreciate it, dude. What up, Noah Sanders? How you doing, dude? You lost 2 minutes to a death and 3.5 minutes to a crash. Let's actually see. I lost 30 seconds on box 1. I lost a minute on box 2. I lost... over a minute on stealing on Flora's Lava. I lost about a minute on crystals. I lost... Yeah, it was about 3 minutes due to a crash on Tyrannosis. And I lost over 2 minutes on Ranger missions. Yeah, that's how you wipe trophies, Xenon. Man, I'm thinking I can't easily get sub 140, but sub 140 is, like, it's happening. You know what I mean? It's happening. What's up, Kuzkowski? How you doing today, dude? We're gonna load this in. Yes, progress indeed. Everything is getting faster. Just got fed jury duty summon. Guilty or nah? Bro. Why do you have to ask me? Who would I hit up to ask about all collectibles, tricks, and stuff for the forum? I think you just need to make a poll, like a thing that asks people, like, you just need to make a poll that asks people, like, what tricks do you want explained? It doesn't have to be like a super complex poll, you know what I mean? Okay. You know, I don't do small things like that. Well, what I'm saying is it doesn't have to be any more than that. Unless there's things that, like, people, like, you know, you can just have, like, multiple options if you want. Like, multiple, like... What things do you want to explain? Like, what tricks do you want to explain? What strategies? What practice things? You can make a community post on YouTube asking people what they'd like to learn about. That's also a good idea, Xenon. Frankly, it disgusts me how little I utilize my YouTube community. Okay. Just got back. How did it go? I PB'd by 13 seconds. New prediction when? It's still the same prediction. The day's not over yet. Crotchetizing Nefarious Robo Balls. What split do you want that to be named? Liar, it was only 12 seconds? No, it was like 12 point something, which is why it rounded to 13. Like, my PB was 146.46, and now it's 146.33. Alright, Ross, I'll do that for you, homie. My PB is 66767. Holy shit.
Ich hab noch Höhen 1. Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
Alright, crotchetizing Nefarious Robo Balls. I got you, dude. I got you. Yeah, nobody has lost their bolts until the stream is over. Or until I'm like, I'm done. Why do you have charge boots at the beginning of the game? Visual bug. Visual bug. Buge. Sorry, I pronounced buge wrong.
Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
Oh yeah, I forgot Sappy doesn't understand how to pronounce buge yet. So tragic. As a kid, I used to get upset when the Rangers got blown up on skydives. Yeah, that's understandable. Where does the world record save so much time? The fact that I suck at every split. That's where it saves so much time. Eventually, I'll just get better. Trust the process. Run and bun next week? No, run and bun this week. I think Friday will be a good day for run and bun. Wait a minute. No, today's Thursday, right? I think maybe Saturday? I'm trying to think about this. Because on Sunday, we're going to do the triple randomizer. I'm going to do a Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 archipelago back to back, like at the same time. So I'm thinking Saturday will be a good day to like do some I want to make some progress on some other stuff. So I'm thinking maybe some CTR and some bunge. I think that'll make for a really awesome stream. Make sure you update your Rack 3 AP world if you're going to do that. Sounds good to me. When you finish it on your first try, I'm going to run and come. So true. Gotta get through. I think if I can get through CRR and through Norman, then I can actually do it. Will there also be deadlocked content in the future? No, I have no plans for any deadlock content immediately. Although maybe there could be some room for it. I'm not really trying to make any plans here, guys. I gotta take things one day at a time. I have literally lost hundreds of viewers off of being the kind of person who said he was going to do all kinds of shit and then never did it. Let me cook one day at a time. 1 week at a time, you know? It's the best I can do. Let me learn the lesson. Should we gamble on T1 versus anyone's legend tonight? What are the terms? What's up, Dismay? How you doing? With your box, I think Desert will be harder than CRR and Norman. Really? You definitely beat CRR and Norman? I hope so, man. I don't see the vision yet. Oh, yeah, Mike. It's a good game. Hello there, Sella. How are you today? I think I gave myself a little bit too much shit. I don't think I'm that much worse than world record at every split, but I do think there are a significant amount of splits that I'm not good enough at yet. We're getting there, though. Every day, we're getting a little bit closer. Pro. There we go. Frame 5. No, I went too far to the left. Ah. Sucks. We go again. Frame 11. Frame 6. I didn't spam X enough. Ah, but I'm so close, man. I'm so close every time. What up, Abel? How you doing? What's up, Spyrack? Shalom to you as well. So close, man. I'm so close to getting this boxy down consistently. Because the boxies are 100% consistent in theory, right? We just got to keep pressing. See you later, Bull Clock. Have a good night's sleep. It's a theory. A game theory. Do you think Tyler Ninja Fortnite Blevins thinks long and hard about the decisions he's made in his life? Definitely not. I think he does. I know this may not, like, be the thing that a lot of people want to hear, but I think Ninja might actually be based. In the sense that he thinks about what to do with all that money. Ninja Gamer Tyler Fortnite Blevins. So true. Does Zem sit or stand in regards to what? What's up with Spirit? How you doing? And hi, Eli. Do I wipe while sitting or standing? Bro, who the fuck stands when they shit? The ass is the perfect cushion. It's nature's cushion. I sit on the toilet. I don't squat over the toilet. Exactly, Rusty Quarters. Exactly. Zem sits to pee? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can you speedrun Jack 2? Why do you need me to be the one to speedrun Jack 2, Armin? But after shitting, there are people that stand up to wipe. You handstand next to the toilet? Oh my god. Kiawi, I always knew you were talented, but I didn't know how talented you were until just now. Do you have Joe Biden at your office? Unfortunately, not anymore. Not since the accident. Whoever is standing to wipe needs to be institutionalized. The thing is, I don't understand it because, like, wouldn't the fucking, like, poop smear just get all over your butt? Sorry if this is TMI, but it's an honest question. Do you want to raise Prompt and Reality in Jack 2? No, I do not. Are there other people in the office? Usually, yes. This late at night? No, I'm the only one. Would you care to elaborate on the accident? No. Does anyone come into your office and say working hard or hardly working and then you gouge your eyes out? No, if anything, they knock on my door, see me not wearing pants, and then are like, what the fuck is this guy doing in here? How is the new flat? Have you moved yet? My new flat, honestly, is really bad. It's a really, it's like not a great apartment, but it's fine. I'm gonna live there for a bit. It'll all be good. Sometimes in life, you gotta do what you gotta do. Bad? How so? It's hard to explain. How's the rent? Overpriced. I mean, it's not overpriced. It's an incredibly spacious apartment. But I don't need all that space. And it kind of looks like doo-doo right now. And, like, someday I want to invite people over to my apartment, and I don't want to be embarrassed by it, you know? So it's either I put in a shitload of work on the apartment, or I get a different one. And, you know, I'm not one to back down from a challenge, but at the same time, I gotta think about my priorities in life right now, you know? This is frame 11. Femboy Turtle, how are you? It's great to see you. Okay. You're avoiding the task? Dude, I got a life to live. I'm not avoiding shit. Let's fucking go. We're jolging. Shit. Yeah, I tried at the very least. What up, boneless seal? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, Lawrence, what was the thing that you said about avoiding, like before you said avoiding the task? 2, 3, 4, 5. You were saying something else. You said a message that I just barely didn't see. You should just stream yourself doing a 24-hour stream. You put all the new flooring into your apartment. Bro. I said you didn't want to put in the effort to fix it, so isn't it something you should consider doing? No. Because you also have to be intelligent about how you spend your time in life. Oh, it's 8:03. Fuck. Bro, okay. Okay, I just gotta do it a little bit later. Zem looks like a PS2 sports game character you haven't unlocked yet. Why would you say something so hurtful yet so true? Yeah, I don't own the apartment, so all the work that I would put into that would just be wasted effort when I have to move out, and then the owner benefits from all of it. If I'm gonna... Oops. If I'm gonna do anything to an apartment, I want it to be my apartment. But I will at least do like a little bit. You sell the floor to the next tenant? Too much work. Too much work for something I don't give a shit about. I'll just keep the shitty flooring. I mean, it would be kind of epic. That would make... Oh, I understand now. Honestly, though, Lawrence, that would make, like... That's not a bad idea for a YouTube video someday. Like, beginner fucking dickhead installs entire floorage. That could be... That would go kind of butt sluts go nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're on a good paced run. We're minus 37. You can invite some dumbass friends to help out and drink alcohol. Yeah, but I don't drink anymore is the thing. It's like reverse Mr. Beast. Wait, how is it? Explain. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't understand the logic. People love watching people build stuff or clean stuff. I mean, look at those rug cleaning videos. Oh my god, you're so right. Zem is Mr. Beast. Is my name Jimmy McDonald? Can you imagine being named Jimmy McDonald? Oh no, it's Jimmy Donaldson. That's what it is. Not Jimmy McDonald. That is a stupid name, though. I was cooking when I said that. You work 30 minutes from where he lives? Nice. Scotty Kuvaldson. So true, Kiawi. Jimbo Slice. I have a secret theory that Zem and Scottabos are actually the same person. They do have the same name, apparently. We do have the same name. We do indeed have the same name. What are you going to do about it, huh? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Ratchet Runner, hold on. I just remembered something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, I got to show you something real quick like here. Check this out. I got a package today. And you know what's inside the package? A Wagyu calendar. It's here. Woo. Zem motherfucking 92 does what he says he's going to do. It's a very small calendar, though. I didn't expect that. Did you ever order the Babylon DVD? Good reminder. I completely forgot about it. What is that and why should I be excited? During the subathon, I said I was gonna order the Wagyu calendar, and then I never ordered any of the shit from the fucking subathon. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I just didn't really understand what A5 meant. It's funny because I didn't realize that A's 1 through 5 were referring to the size of the calendar. I thought it was referring to the meats. I was like, okay, it's just like a calendar of like specifically A5 Wagyu. That's weird, but sure, man. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know how I fucked that up so badly, but that's okay. We're still ahead. That's all that matters. We can save 25 seconds. Oh my god, dude. There's so many meats. Can you even see these meats? Wait. It's... You guys gotta see this. Hold on. You guys gotta see this shit. It's... I know what you guys are thinking. You're probably expecting it to be like a calendar where like the dates are like normal sized and the meats are on the other thing. Wait, shit. This might actually be really bad. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, we're chilling. Barely made it. I gotta do this, and then I can continue showing you guys the meats. Fuck. So, I accidentally shot the guy off the cliff instead of killing him with the rifle. Shit. I should have canceled it after that. It's fine. We're big chillin'. Ooh, good direction changing neutral long jump. We love it. Okay. So, take a look at this. The dates are unbelievably small, and the meat is the entire calendar. This calendar is nearly functionally useless. Just the way I love my Wagyu calendars. It's, yeah, absolutely packed with meat. Okay, alright, yeah, I deserve that one. It's time. I'm golding this fucking split, man. I'm doing it. I just showered. Who trying to sniff me? I'm gonna do that a lot from now on. You should get a Wagyu clock. Yeah, and a Wagyu watch, and a Wagyu shirt, and Wagyu undies. Thank you for having a fart counter on the chat bot. It's very important. Hey, I got you, man. Yeah, it really does, Ratchet Runner.
Jetzt wird's gleich schön schmutzig in einem prima Finale. Der Kleine kann echt austeilen. Der wird echt fertig gemacht. Also Leute, Zeit für die Auslosung.
Oh, shit.
Ich ziehe jetzt eine Kartennummer aus dem Hut. Wer soll denn hier sauber machen? Ich bestimmt nicht. Sieh dir diese fiesen Augen an. Er hat vielleicht einen Blick drauf.
Not my best.
Was sagt man?
Not my best. Hey, what's up, Normalana?
Echt?
Activating a fully retail ability given the cheat or something is exclusive to prototypes? I'm not sure. But the people in the Ratchet and Clank Discord, like the speedrunning Discord, could definitely help you. In any case, Normalana, it's good to have you here.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Es geht los, Leute. Ihr wartet alle auf den Arena-Kampf. Ich wollte dich stärken, aber wir haben einen neuen Champion.
Okay. Now it's time. Let's see if we can gold. Down 2.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt. Das war knapp. Er kommt womöglich ins Ziel. Wow, eins habe ich heute gelernt. Leg dich nicht mit einem Das wird nicht einfach.
Okay.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Der Kleine muss ganz schön was einstecken. Ich bin nicht
If you're wondering why I'm mashing the fuck out of triangle right there, it's because I realized there's a text box that pops up that cucks my insta whip.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt. Der wird echt fertig gemacht.
You have to be fucking kidding me. I beefed it right at the end. That's fine.
Aktiviere den Knopf,
That's okay though.
umzudrehen.
You can still jolge this split.
Das war knapp. Er kommt womöglich ins Ziel. Was sagt man dazu?
This is still progress. We're gonna be golding by about 20 seconds.
Jederzeit
Ah, I will take that. That is a huge gold. And we can still go way faster. Absolutely huge gold. Yeah, definitely. It's starting to click, gamers. It's starting to click. Have you lost Ghost Ratchet every time you've done that in runs? Yes. Somewhere. That's the furthest I've gone without losing it at any point. Stealing from Albert Heijn? Absolutely, Marco. Der cool. Marco der Kohl. Okay. We can also gold this split if we play decently. Skeed. Living in Germany next to the Netherlands, always been shopping there, epic. So that means you're familiar with Enschede. Stay out of my country, immigrant. Jesus Christ, Shaz. That might be the, Ah, fuck me. Okay. No way. Okay, well, we're not golding this split. But we have the right idea. Alright, I'm gonna say it. I'm tired of Dutch people acting like it's pronounced little. Wir sind in Lidl. I've had worse. Du bist eine Schweinhund? Yeah, whatever. That's what they all say. I've been called worse. In fact, I've been called worse today. Fuck. Oh wait, oops. Du bist eine Arschgeige. Aw. Thanks, Kiawi. That's so sweet of you. Do you guys know what Arschgeige means? It means good person. Du ein flink Speedrunner, Zem. Was ist flink? Was ist flink, eh? Flink is kind? Do I believe my chat on this one? Magnanimous? See, for some reason I just don't believe you guys. Do you stream from your flat or from somewhere else? I stream from my office right now. I only have 1 more month of being in the office, guys. 31 more days. Viele Deutsche here? Yeah, too many Deutsche if you ask me. Bro, like, what is wrong with me? Okay. Be kind. Focus! And be kind to yourself. You're doing your best. Be flink. Yes, be flink. Sounds good to me, pickle hater. Oh, dude. Cousin Kyle was so fucking funny, man. Then I can say a famous man subbed to my YouTube. Famous even. Oh my goodness. That's fine. I forgot about this little asshole right here who bonks into me. Okay, that's weird. Get away from me. Oh my god, I got cucked. Just kill me. Thank you. Okay, I guess I gotta practice, I hate to admit this, but I might have to start using King DDD's method of dealing with that, that one area. Yeah, you got yourself a deal there, pickle hater. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hello there, King DDD. How you doing today, dude? Which area? The one that I keep trying to do 5 Tira flips in, but then I mess up a lot. I think it's going to be more consistent to go for 4 and then the IJ. But I just am so uncomfortable with the IJ that I just never do it. Joe Hendry is the devil. See, the thing is, I don't even think I know who Joe Hendry is, although I'm sure that's a very clever reference, Lingo. See, the thing is, pickle hater. Maybe that gives me both? Okay. It's T1 at Worlds. It's how it always goes, man. Every year they're always like, this will be the year that a Chinese team beats Faker. I swear. Although, if ever there were a team that could do it, this team does look pretty good. Ah, fuck. crap. Did you already get your favorite crystal? It's coming up. Right here! Apparently there's a big scandal. A scandal with BLG going out drinking, gambling, and hiring escorts. Bro, why don't they want their fucking people to ever have fun? What's your favorite weapon in the original trilogy? The liquid nitrogen gun. PB Eric, the scandals that they performed like shit at Worlds, and so everyone wants them to feel like they're supposed to suffer instead of actually doing anything with their lives. It's a Chinese thing, you know what I mean? Like, they expect excellence, and then they expect you to, like, fucking be ashamed if you don't immediately live up to all of it. It's just a byproduct of the esportsification, or the K-popification of esports players, I think. Well, it's probably just because they perform like shit. Oh my god, man. Every time I bonk against one of these fuckers in the sewer, it makes me want to blow my balls off with a shotgun. And live, ideally, but you know. Is the meteor gun your least? Oh my god, but this fuck. I can't, man. I can't. I'm crashing out. I'm so sick of the QR code controlled lights, man. I'm so sick of my fucking Chungus life, man. If a single guy spawns in front of me again... Turn on, turn on, turn on. Yes! That guy just fell through the floor. Many such cases. Fuck. Fuck. What's going on at Contras? Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Kill me. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna be ahead, but not by a lot, obviously. Wow, we were almost on best pace ever. That's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I want to be on best pace ever. At some point other than before the very, very last two splits. Don't get it twisted. It's very cool that I was able to PB under such circumstances before. But... yeah, I lost like a minute and a half there. Jesus. It's fine. We have 3 minutes to save on the next split after this one. How long did it take you to memorize the sewers? About... like an hour or two. It's really not that bad. Like, the way that you do it is you break it down chunk by chunk. And then just, it's a lot easier if you just memorize it in chunks. Maybe an hour or two is underselling it. Like, maybe like 2 or 3 hours. It's really not that bad, though. Like, really, all you have to do is just break it down piecemeal. You, fuck you, man. I'm shit. I have nobody to blame but myself. I can't be mad at that guy. He was just doing his job. Bro. I'm cringe! It's okay. These are new mistakes. But they shouldn't be new mistakes. Whatever. Fucking assholes. Alright. It's fine. That's bad.
Die Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke.
Thank you, Jaxler. I appreciate you, baby cakes. Hope you're doing well.
Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht geworden. Los jetzt, Sarge. Wir sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen.
Oi, Gavolt. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine!
Werfen uns Truppen in den Rücken. Wir sind umzingelt. Lauft euer Leben. Die Tyrannos stürmen die Brücke.
All these guys are gonna walk off a cliff, hopefully. How have runs been treating you? Kind of bad, honestly. But I will say, every single run I'm making different mistakes, and that's a good thing. Like, it's good if you're making totally new mistakes every time, as opposed to the same mistakes over and over, right? Thank you, Felicia. I appreciate you.
Das war's. Blackwater City ist eingenommen.
Jack 1, no LTS this week? Nay. I must, I don't play no LTS. Forgot how fun it was to have that tent, and I found some of the actual Speedrun which I haven't had much in a while. Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it, Jaxler? Why is it in German? You already know why it's in German.
Na los, spuck's aus. Bist du bereit für meine neue Fitnessstrecke? Eine gute Frage, Officer.
That's right, gamers. If you want to see the thing, someone's gotta actually ask it naturally, all right? We can't just do this thing where you guys ask the same question over and over and I play it over and over, all right? It's gonna get old. We gotta wait until someone genuinely asks. Then it's epic. Have you needed to play it today? Twice so far. Raymond, you know why too. You can't fool me. You can't fool me, gamers. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. Boy, howdy, I can't wait to not crash my PS3 this split and then be 3 minutes ahead of PB. Do I know why, though? Kong Man, I think you know why. I think you'd be fibbing by trying to claim that you don't know. Ow. Weapons level faster in German? So true. I hate everything. Hello, ponies and bronies. Oh my god. Hello, Dark Blaster Zero. Okay. Weird, but fine. Guten Abend, Dashi. How are you doing today? It's fine. We're still gonna be 2.5 minutes ahead. Good pace. Only 48 seconds off best pace ever. Can we do it? Can we do it? I think we can, actually. I really think we can. How was the collab with Charlie yesterday? It was amazing. It was amazing. I had a great time with her.
Auf den Fersen. Maximilian versucht ihn im Berufsverkehr abzuschütteln. Super, ich liebe Verfolgungsjagden.
Yeah, we started building a house together and I only killed her Houndoom twice. Or Houndour twice. I didn't think that would hit me. I'm gonna say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it to me. Right now. Damn, okay. I'm gonna say it's right now. Alright, we gotta hit Scrunchless.
Die Brücke ist weg. Denk nach, wie
No.
der Agent Clank sie überqueren.
How to pull out there. Okay. What up, Literate Max? How you doing, dude? Hey, Zem, can you please skip this skill points? You're a very influential person and there are kids watching. You're setting a bad example. Thank you sincerely, every parent.
Gut, Leute, jetzt
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm done. Hi, Hyacinth. How are you today?
Talos. Mach keine Fehler, Kleiner. Action! Genau das will ich sehen. Und jetzt die Riesen-Ninjas.
Oh my goodness, that is a fun fact. Holy, and that's a fun fact too. Those are good fun facts. Okay, we are 48 seconds off best pace ever. No, no. Alright, well, that was a new mistake, but it's okay. An era of new mistakes. Walking away from the machines before the win is guaranteed is poor gambling. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Holy shit, I almost just got gatted by those fucking ankle biters. It's all good. We do what we can. How would this speedrun go without the charge boots? I mean, it would suck. If that's what the question is. It would be really bad. Like, this game would suck without the charge boots. Ow. I try to, like, put my finger against the bottom of my jaw. And then something weird happened. And it made me feel strange. Am I dying? Okay, here we go. I got one. Dying is a common cause of death. Yeah. I guess that's pretty reasonable. Whatever, man. It's like, whatever, Scoob. We just take the time loss. What the fuck? Like, geez, Scoob. They should add a rule to every Ouya speedrun where you aren't allowed to skip the Courtney Gears music video. Damn, that's a good rule. What tea do you like? I don't know. I don't really know how to. Do I drink a lot of tea? Fuck you. I don't drink a lot of tea. Fuck me, man. I gotta practice this a lot. Dude! I'm shit. It's fine, though. I'm shit! Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I do have to practice that more, but it's fine. We'll take the minute time loss. We're still ahead by a lot. But yeah, no, I don't really, I mean, I have like some tea, I guess, but I don't really drink a lot of tea. Like, I know people say that it's relaxing or whatever, but I genuinely can't, like for me, I can't do anything that has caffeine in it. I just don't like, I don't like putting drugs in my body. I try to avoid it whenever I can. I thought you would say you can't relax. I mean, that's kind of true sometimes. Technically, anything you put in your body is a drug. I want you to really think about what you just wrote. I want you to really think about it. Well, Zem, you see, you're addicted to water. Alright, I was a little tilted by fucking up that one strat, but I'm gonna be like water. I'm gonna let my emotions out, and then I'm gonna let them go. I've been grinding through all your casual playthroughs and tier lists recently. They're good background noise for driving. Holy shit, Ryan. You've been enjoying it? Literally everything you take in has some effect. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's a drug. I mean, come on, man. That's a pretty disingenuous definition of the word drug, don't you think? I mean, I guess it could be a definition of the word drug. But I don't feel like that's the very common definition, you know? Me, when I try and stretch the truth just a tad bit, that's what I'm saying, Pain. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's good to see you, man. I hope you've been good. But I don't know, like, okay, let me try to be a little philosophical here. Is there a reasonable definition where that's how we could describe it? Maybe? I never claimed it wasn't oh, okay. As long as we're being upfront and honest about this. I was gonna be like, if I get, oh, I could have made that. If I get shit for my definition of a sandwich, then you get shit for that. I actually think I didn't need to... Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. But at least we're saving time. Hold on, what's your definition of a sandwich? Oh, anything that is primarily eaten with the hands and is an edible thing encompassing another edible thing. So, like, a hot dog is a sandwich. A taco is a sandwich. Pizza is a sandwich under the right circumstances. What about Wellington? A chicken nugget is a sandwich. By my definition, yes. It's well, that one's a bit flimsy only because like a chicken nugget is like its own thing. You know what I mean? Pop-Tarts are calzones. Yeah, and calzones are sandwiches. Therefore, Pop-Tarts are sandwiches. Both can be true. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ah, shit. I mean, that damage doesn't really matter. I'm fine on health. You want to be over 4 health at this last section. Calling Pop-Tarts calzones tends to rustle the jimmies of people I enjoy bothering. You know what, Jaxer, with an attitude like that... With an attitude like that, if you just turned yourself into a shit poster, you would do absolutely great on Twitter. Like, you would do amazingly. If you just channeled 500% more shit, 300% fewer ethics, you could pop the fuck off. You get what it's all about. Okay, let's see here. I want to try to get the good cycle. Are burritos sandwiches? Absolutely. Ah, shit. No fast cycle for Zemi. Is a Toyota Corolla a sandwich? Well, that depends. Do you often find yourself eating Toyota Corollas? Even if the answer to that question is yes, I'm still gonna say no, because the Toyota Corolla needs to be in something else that's edible for me to consider it a sandwich. Is a PlayStation a sandwich? You don't eat PlayStations. Have you heard that 75% of Twitter are now bots? I would be interested to see the research on that. Not that I'm saying I'm like a fucking, like a Twitter stalwart. I'm not trying to be like, I don't believe you. It's like, I kind of want to see the, I want to see the facts on that one. I'm naturally incredibly skeptic of any of this kind of information, and the reason why I'm naturally incredibly skeptic is because a lot of people have a lot to benefit from lying about shit on the internet. Did you know that 80% of your chat is bots? Is that true? Yeah, one's in chat if you're a bot. You gotta fess up right now. Otherwise, I'm putting your balls in the meat grinder. You're a great... Oh, thanks, Chixie. I appreciate you, dude. What up, Ann Saint? And hi, Blord. If I'm not a bot, but I want my balls in the meat grinder, can I type 1 anyway? Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're minus 142 on PB. Hey, I mean, this run's looking pretty darn good. Pretty... Alright, I gotta kill you all now. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. And thank you for being so compliant. Ah, shit. I'm a bot, but Zem also died 3 months ago. This is a pre-recorded stream. Boxy time. This is frame 11, I want to say. That was frame 12. My bad. Would you say this is a beginner-friendly category? Fuck no. This is one of the hardest categories I've ever played in my life. I'm gonna look this way. This category is insanely fucking hard. I'm gonna try it then? You should. That's a based response. Is this the friendliest is the friendliest category NG plus no QE? I would say the friendliest Ouya category these days is NG plus. Because all you really have to learn to do halfway decently is just all the boxies. And, like, that's not easy by any means. But it's also not that bad. Like, the hardest part of learning boxies is learning in... Oh my fucking god. The hardest part of learning boxies is learning enough about and understanding enough about boxies to be able to, like, once you can successfully do your first couple of boxies, the rest of them make a lot more sense and fall into place relatively easily. But the hard part is as actually getting to the point where you're competent at boxies. Why not do shock cannon weaves for that fight? You don't have to. If you notice, the shock cannon hits him multiple times, and as a matter of fact, it makes it worse if you try to shock cannon weave. I'm going to learn Ouya Hundo soon for my Hundo full vector race with Yuki. I plan on spending the entirety of December on it. Ratchet Runner, if you have any questions at all, please hit me up. This game is brutal. But I would also say the beautiful upside to Ouya being so hard is that it's one of the most responsive games I've ever played in my life. As good as you are at Ouya is how good you, like, your times will be. I mean, you feel like all of... Okay, here's what I'm going to say. Here's how I'm going to put it. It's no coincidence that every single person who says that Ouya sucks is bad at it. Every person who is really good at Ouya says that this game is fucking amazing. And everybody who sucks says... Well, not everybody. Like, a lot of people who aren't good at it still appreciate it. But, like, all of the people who say it sucks are usually people who are fucking bad at it. Why would you say it sucks? Jagger, a lot of people just kind of get caught up on like how brutal it is. Like it feels awful when you're learning the game and like you watch everyone else make it look silky smooth, but in like, okay, you know that meme going around that's like, the game sucks, and it's the person in SM64 who, like, can't even go through the opening level because their movement is so bad? It's, like, the same idea, but then, like, the people who say, oh, this game is amazing, are the people who, like, fucking suck and blow the whole house down. It's the same idea in Ouya. Okay, we saved 2 minutes. To people that like it, just practice it more. I mean, it's possible that that's the case, but I do think that, like, I think a common cause is that, like, when you're first learning Ouya stuff, it's very easy for the game to feel like it's complete bullshit. Because, like, you guys have seen me die and lose time in completely different fucking ways every single run, right? But I'm adept enough at Ouya already with enough experience to be able to be like, oh, okay, well, like, it's a skill issue and I just gotta work on it a lot. For the people who don't usually have that same experience, it can be somewhat hard to reconcile that it's just like one gigantic skill issue, you know? But I won't deny that certainly the people who like the game tend to stick with it. It doesn't feel rational at the beginning. You can't figure out the opinion leans towards the game is bad. Yeah. I'll be the first person in Ouya history to start with Hundo. That is ballsy as fuck, and I love it. That's how it should be. Throw yourself right into the deep end, my friend. The water is fine. Okay, I need you to actually turn around and fight me. There's got to be a better way of doing this. I got to look at what DDD does there, because I just lost time for no reason. What went through your mind when Boxy started to become a thing? You'll find out when I release the Boxy video next week. I'm so fucking happy I can say the Boxy video is coming out next week, by the way. Like, I have been in purgatory on this video. And it was my own fault. But I'm also very happy to be done soon. And I can also confidently say that I'm like fucking 20 times better at editing now than I was when I started this video. When did I start working on the video? I think I started working on it back in like May. And then I started editing it in July. Got overwhelmed and stopped in August. And then picked it back up at the end of September. Or like, was it even the end of September? It might have even been just a couple of weeks ago. Picked it back up a couple weeks ago. And we're just like, all right, fuck it. We're just got to get this done now. Yeah, Hunter McCall. I did a different boxy on Marcadia. All right, up to Florana 2. We are 3 minutes ahead. Not bad at all. What's up, Vicky? Rack premature release, speedrun when? I did it. I'm very proud of the boxy video. Honestly, half the reason why I got in my own head was because I was like, people are used to a certain quality on the Zem92 channel. And what if I can't meet that quality? You know, it's a stupid thing to think because I should have just focused on getting more videos out, period. That would have been the smarter idea. Yorn, my dear, how are you? It's great to see you, Yorn. But yeah, I should have just focused on creating more videos and just editing more and more. And then it would have taken care of itself. But considering I made this video suboptimally, I focused on perfection rather than just creating output. Considering I did it wrong, I'm actually really proud of this. I think in some ways it holds its own against some of the other videos on the channel. And I'm very proud of myself for that. Whoa. Oh shit, my fucking controller just came unplugged. Jesus. Okay. That's weird. I'm lying in bed getting ready to sleep. How are you doing? I'm doing great, man. Is the video pipeline looking better? Yeah, it's definitely looking a lot better. It really is. We're going to be releasing... We didn't release anything in October. What do I think is the best video on the channel? Marcadia, easily. What up, Infamous Warrior? How you doing, dude? I hope to one day see the Elden Ring video. I'm excited for that one. I like killing him just for the swag there. Can we expect more videos of the Run and Bun series? Yes, you can, Streamer Dreamer. Nice, Yorn. Good for you, man. Guys, every single thing I'm doing on the channel right now is in the effort of just making the videos better, faster, more frequent. Every little thing. God damn it, it came unplugged again. Bro. Really? Jeez, okay. Stupid way to lose time, but again, it's been something different every time, right? You finished the 75 days, but you're still going strong. Congratulations, man. I hope you feel like a brand new man. Tilted Zem is tilted? I wouldn't say... I don't know, am I tilted? I think I'm just annoyed. But maybe that's the same thing. Okay. You might be on the spectrum. Oh! Oh my god. It's fine. We're chilling. I mean, that's definitely true, Yibo, but listen. Oftentimes in life, autism is a superpower, not a hindrance. Remember that, always. Any plans on making more platinum trophy videos? You will see. I'm not telling you guys my plans anymore. You will see. You all will see. Ha 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 ha! Okay.
Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, um ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge? Sarge, die Tyrannos sind überall. Wir brauchen Hilfe. Ich will nicht sterben.
I love how fast that dropship explodes. Also, how did I not hit him? Thinking about training to run a marathon with you next year when I reach my weight goal? Holy shit, Yorn. I'm so down. I want to get super into fitness in 2026. I want to train up my running skills. I gotta build more muscle. I want it all, man. I want it all. Okay. Pretty good. I'm not sure how true that is, Dark Blaster Zero. I'm honestly not. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I've never actually known that information. But maybe it is true. I just don't know. What's up, Yargalicus? This game and the Jak and Daxter trilogy were my childhood. Yeah, man, these games are fucking sick. Ah, shit. I don't mind backseat or fitness people though, because fitness people are always just trying to help. Thank you, Carlos. I'm feeling good about this run. Fitness YouTube is a shit show? I like fitness YouTube. Yo, what's up, Maxim? How you doing, dude? Is this including skill points? Yes, indeed. I miss you too, Carlos. We gotta hang out again, dude. Us hanging out earlier this year was fucking epic, man. Just don't look up the Israel files. Oh, I know about the Mike Israel stuff. Hi, Dan the Enigma. How you doing, dude? We've been kind of bleeding a little bit of time, but it's no big deal. Okay, let's not brick the run right now. All I feel is rage. Okay. We just have to not brick the run and we're totally fine. We go to Iridia. Oh, I should have switched to the whip. I'll make that mistake again a couple more times probably. But then we'll be okay. And I won't make it again. Oh, but I can just switch to the whip while I'm going to the thing. Yeah. Cut or uncut? Listen, man. All this gameplay right here, this is uncut Ouya. Okay? You finally caught COVID, Musa? At least you're not in as much pain as Ratchet's in right now. The world record time is kind of insane. Yes, King DDD is very good at the game. But we're on best pace ever now. Inching closer. Inching closer. Oops. Yes, King DDD and Scottabos are very good at Ouya. Bro. Bye, Ratchet. I will, Rajolphus. I'll do my best. All right. Can we get the armor thing first try? Let's do it. See what we got. Not good. This is not good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Obviously could have been a lot better, but we'll take it. Hello, Sneepy. How are you? What do I need to get rid of? The whip. Oops. What was the point of that? Just got the armor skill point. Skipping several minutes of bolt grinding. This run can still 148. Very true. Alright. I learned Koros Boxy today. Let's do this. This is frame 12, so I think it's here. Let me look up. Fuck. This is bad. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna need to grab the checkpoint. This doesn't grab it. Okay, it did actually. We're gonna grab this. Good, and now we have some stored nanotech as well. Shit. Okay, gotta kill one more dude. Another one. Okay. I don't need to break these. What am I doing? So if you guys are wondering why we get a natural ×4 multiplier, it's to level up both the Infector and the Sniper Rifle. Because it just gets fucking supercharged with experience. It is very nice, as they say. Oh, what's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? Ooh, ouch. Ouch! Don't like this. Okay, we got the skill point. It's so hard to move in these circumstances. Fuck. What's up, Peyton Bernhardt? Zem, you're my hero. I admire your tenacity. Hey, thank you, man. That's really sweet. I appreciate you, man. That's really kind of you. I'm just doing the best I can. Okay. We go up to Dax 3. I still have to reorder Dax. Because currently Dax Dax 3 should not be where it currently is. I called you right before having to do my first instructor course in disc golf. It went well. Then I went to the gym after and killed it. Fuck yeah, man. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, Ricky, I'm basically just gonna be like pretty much just locking the fuck in on editing as hard as possible in the near future. So, yeah, man, anytime you want to chill in those fuck! The fucking... Alright, no, it's the blessing of the lights. I worked a 12 to 8 today and I want to die. Yeah, some days really do be like that. But yeah, man, anytime I'm in one of those calls, you can feel free to join. It's fucking awesome having you. Titty Slammer. Do you have a time when you do it? I'd love to join. I usually edit or at least do like some business shit like all morning and for the first few hours of the afternoon. Although tomorrow I'm still not sure if I'm streaming or not. I might take the day off to try to finish the video that I'm working on. Let me see here. I just walked right into it. Okay. Infecto bomb. You like that. Titty Slammer trophy. Oops. If I can get the sick movement here, we're golding. And if I don't, we're dying. No! That was my fault. I knew I was fucking up the timing, but I couldn't fix it in time. A good attempt. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Best split times 450? How does that even make sense? Whatever, man. All we have to do is just not eat complete shit, and hey, you know what? We're golding, we're PBing. We're getting a 144. We started at 146. It's progress, man. I'll fucking take it. Am I happy? No, not particularly. Did you snipe the blimp this time? Yes, indeed I did, Reali. I'm fucking trash. It's all good. I think I need to learn the new position on that anyway. Because Scott and I think DDD both do a position that might save a little bit of time on me. just from like lag reduction. Oh my god, did you guys see what my nanotech was right there? Anybody who has the rewind feature, rewind right there, and you'll get a little surprise. Why is it in German? Amazing question, Jagger. I'll tell you in a little bit here. Hey man, I'll take it. We just gotta make sure it's an actual PB. The consistency, we're finally out of that fucking 146, 147 shit zone. 144 is not too bad. And I think our sum of best should be in 133 range now. Well, first we gotta make sure. Oh yeah, somebody was asking me why the game is in German, right? Hold on, I got you. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. At the beginning, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. I hope that answered all your questions. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's all of them. GG, baby. That's 2 PBs in one stream. 2 PBs in one stream. I'll fucking take it, man. Oh, I will take it. Sum of bests. Look at this, man. Sum of bests are only 18 seconds off of world record. I'm telling you guys, that's the first big barrier. Anytime you're grinding a category, you get really hyped when you see that your sum of bests actually get below world record. It means that at your best, you can keep up. Obviously, we still have a long way to go. But it's getting easier and easier, getting faster and faster. What's up, Demonic? What's up, That Boy Stupid? What's up, Prod? Thanks, everybody, for the GGs. You know, is that what overlay you're using for the button map or display? I'm using a Stream Deck, and I'm using a media source that, like basically the Stream Deck button toggles the media source on and off. Napos, thanks for the GGs. Nick, great to see you, man. Invidu, hello there. Gamers, that's gonna do it for me today. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I may not. It really depends on a couple of things. If I do stream tomorrow, I think I'm gonna want to take a little bit of a... Well, I'm not sure yet. I'm not gonna make any promises, but what I will say is we have a lot of really cool stuff on the agenda for the rest of the week. At some point before the week is over, I have to do Crash Team Racing, Pokemon Run and Bun, and on Sunday, I'm doing a solo randomizer where I play Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 by myself with everything randomized between them. So I hope to see you guys there for that. That's going to be a fucking awesome stream. W stream, W week. Improved sum and best by 0.76% and PB improved by 2.12. Incredible. Gamers, if you ever want to know when I'm live or when I'm doing anything, you should join my Discord at discord.gg/zem. Make sure you follow, make sure you subscribe, all that good stuff if you haven't already. It's such a pleasure to have you all here. We're going to raid the Boxy Master himself. We're raiding Torbulin. If you guys want to learn more about Boxies, thank you, Taushi. I appreciate that. If you guys want to learn more about Boxies, Torbullen is the man to watch. Such a pleasure to have you all here once again, everybody. I love you guys so much. And, yeah. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you on Friday. Peace out, everyone.